All right, let's zoom out. Let's go and take a look at that windsock because I think today we're going to have something out of the ordinary be the star of the show. Look at that windsock. It's blowing. We have winds, believe it or not. Winds at LAX. Not much of a crosswind, but the winds are blowing. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. You might hear me a little different this morning. You might hear me press the cough button a little more today. I'm not going to be talking about this much today because we're going to be focusing on the planes. But yeah, if you hear Peter a little different, I maxed out my sick days in 2025 and already in 2026. So doesn't matter how I'm feeling. We're going to be going live, and no more cancellations on LA flights. It's a windy day today. The winds should be... let me take a look. Okay, so the winds actually... Okay, so the wind's 270 at 19 knots. So that is a 30-degree crosswind component, 19 knots. And it should be like this the entire day. I'm pretty sure around midday, 1 p.m., the winds are forecasted to increase ever so slightly. But yeah, increase. So we're going to have the winds all day today. It's going to be blowing. We're going to be seeing these arrivals with a bit of a crab. It's not going to be much. It's not going to be as noticeable to us because they're going to be crabbing to the more of a northerly direction than a southerly direction. But it's still going to be a great day of plane spotting, my friends. It's a windy day at LAX. Let's get to the planes finally. My goodness. Come on. Get off the screen, Peter. Welcome to LA Flights. My name is Peter. They call me the caveman for some reason. I don't know why. And I can't wait to say good morning to the wonderful, to the beautiful LA Flights family as we get the day going. We have Hawaiian Airlines. Okay, this is going to be the first heavy of the day. We have Alaska. Okay, so yes, a Hawaiian livery, but it's an Alaska flight number. Alaska 933 to Kahului. All right, let's take a look. We have a big plane on final approach. We have an American Airlines flying in from Haneda. Can't wait to see the arrival. Now, we are broadcasting in 1444p, okay? So that's one step above 1080p. So hopefully we don't have any buffers. Hopefully we don't have any buffers, ladies and gents. Let's take a look. Simulator, there you go, man. First membership gift of the day. We appreciate that. Thank you for the channel support. We have, let's see, we have the Nature Explorer 1, now a channel member. Thanks to you, the Simulator. Thank you so much, my friend. Good morning. All right, we'll stay with Hawaiian, and then after this, we'll head over to final approach, and we'll zoom in to the Haneda flight, American. Morgan, hello, guten Morgen, Limajon. Yeah, Limajon, am I pronouncing that correctly? Hello, hello. Guten Morgen. Yeah, as I exhaust my German knowledge. Mandy says, good morning to you, my friend. We have our German viewers. We love to see our the usual suspects. We have Marcel Cologne. Good to have you, Marcel. Roxana, not in Germany. Roxana in Romania, from a very snowy Romania. Hello, hello. We have Artie in Florida. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. It's a windy day at LAX. The winds are sustained at 19 knots. 19. All right, there goes the Hawaiian. Let's go over to the American Dreamliner. Bear with me. I'm going to pan the camera here. And there it is. All right, we have American 170 landing 3 hours late. This is an 8-hour, 44-minute flight. 4,771 nautical miles to LA. Jonathan, good morning. Good morning, Jonathan. Welcome to LA Flights. Great to have you on board. We have Christina. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. tuning in. Good to see you, my friend. Saying hello from all the way in Frankfurt. Welcome to LA flights, my friend. All right, we're going to stay with the American. All right, let's see. Let's turn on. You know something that's missing? Something that is missing. Wait a minute. Hold on. What's happening here? Why is the United... let's see. Come on, United. Caution jet blast. E175 powering up and the 737 not wasting any time to line up. That United in a hurry. Let's turn on the ATC. I think that is missing. Isn't that a whole bunch of wind hitting that 7.3? Huh. Well, there you go. Caution jet blast. ATC is on. We have Mets fan 769 celebrating 16 months with LA Flights Alive. Good morning. Great to see you, and thank you for the membership renewal. Tony Kumaro joining us all the way in Tennessee. Great to see you, my friend. We have X Dream Bert says, hello, everybody. Espresso Shiny. Hold on a minute. Espresso Shiny. I have mine. I have mine. Yeah, genau, yeah. Kira, great to see you. Good morning. Good morning, Kira. We have Dave. Good morning. Marcel Colon once again. Good morning to you. We have Will's Aviation says, here we go. Here we go. Indeed. Sarah Fairclough, you are like number 130 so far. We are getting close to the first 300. On our way to the first 1,000 likes of today's live show. On our way to the first 1,000. We have Gary. Says hello from a wet UK. Great to see you, my friend. Peter McKinney in Frankfurt. Great to see you, Pete. We have Alicia Gal joining us. Great to have you on board. Ivan says, LA Flies, don't forget to like the video and let's get to the first 1,000 likes in the first hour. We'll see how close we can get there, Ivan. Very stylish, Ivan. We have Monica gifting a membership today. We have... Oh, my goodness. Shan Kartaraman Galam 8242, an elite member for the next 4 weeks. Thanks to Monica. My goodness, I hope I didn't butcher that name horribly. I have a feeling I did. Alexander 5564 setting us a 44-month membership milestone, says one more month. Greetings from Dusseldorf. Great to have you on board. Willkommen. Hello. We have Papa John 66. Good morning from Stanton. Great to have you on board, Papa John 66. Marco says, yeah, iced coffee no matter the weather, club. Yeah, for me, I don't drink hot coffee. I don't drink the hot liquids. And yeah, it's always, you know, very quickly. Yeah, but you guys know about my, like the Alaska days, right? I got a Frappuccino in early January when we were in Alaska. It froze. It turned into an ice cube. I was literally hitting it on the table after, I think, like 30 minutes it being exposed to the elements. So that day I couldn't have my drink. But the point is, iced drink, no matter the conditions and no matter how sick I am. For those of you joining us, I'm not going to be talking about this the entire day. I want us to focus on the planes, but I maxed out my sick days in 2025, so working. I'm working. No more canceled days on LA flights. We're working. All right, that goes the A330. A330 destination. JFK, Delta's 958. Wow, look at that. Looks pretty cool. All right, JFK bound. Let's go and take a look at the 777 on taxiway Echo. We're going to have this one take off in a bit. Who's this? This is United Airlines 1158 to Honolulu.
That's 417 on LA, 124 left, clear for takeoff. On LA, 124 left, clear for takeoff, United 470. That's 4951, hold short of 124 left. Hold short, 24 left.
All right, let's take a look. Don sending us a thumbs up. Super chat, thanks so much for that. Don sending us a $2 tip. Mr. Protein K says the weather last night was crazy. It was crazy. It was so crazy that LAX had a ground stop for a few minutes. Yesterday, you know, I was outside my apartment just seeing these crazy arrivals. Wow, it was windy. We had go-arounds. It was crazy, crazy, crazy weather last night. All right, big 777, and I think Bo-Katan, the first one to spot the banana plane. We have yellow plane. We have the world-famous banana on LA flights. Hey, Greg, great to see you. Great morning to you, my friend. We have Yin, a Shandalite veteran, says, Happy Wednesday, everyone, and hope everyone is doing well today. That's a great picture of Yin. Look at that, inside the cockpit. That's Captain Yin. Captain Yin joining us. Blue side up. Good morning, my friend. In the Lurkers Lounge, getting the morning coffee. All right, let's zoom out. Let's take a look at this United plane flying to Honolulu. Don't forget, we have a new game on the LA flights. We're going to be seeing how fast the Southwest airline planes taxi in front of us. Taxiway Echo looks a little full, though, because we do have a banana plane and we have a little E175. Let's see if we can see it. You see it on the right side of your screen. It's a Southwest 737. And I wish we could see the top speed of that 73. It's just Taxiway Echo looks a little full today. It looks a little full. We have Angie CM33 sending the first banana super chat of the day. Thanks so much for that. It's always great to see you. We have Sock Eating Gold in second place in the Banana Club. Mary Rivera sending us a banana super chat. Thanks so much for that. We have Marcel Colon celebrating the banana plane. Wow, look at this. The Banana Club is awake. We have a lot of people in the Banana Club. Ballycat, great to see you. Great morning to you. We have John Sullivan. We have the Simulator. We have One Fly Vet. Last but not least. Oh, we love these bananas. And listen, it's rare to see the banana in the north. Okay, so it's I don't know how many banana planes we'll see today. That could be the only one. All right, well, let's see. I don't want to zoom in too much because of the wind. It's just going to be shaking the camera like crazy. It is a windy day today. For those of you joining us, it's a windy day here at LAX. Sustained almost 20 knots. And about a 30-degree crosswind component for the arrivals and takeoffs. It's certainly one of the windiest days I've seen in quite some time here at LAX. That's the banana plane we just celebrated, and we have William sending us a 9-month membership milestone. Good morning from a cold Scotland. Will I send you a good morning from windy and a little chilly LA? Let's take a look. Let me get a few more membership milestones. Okay, so we have Aaron celebrating 11 month, 1 more year. Happy Chinese New Year. Thank you, Aaron. Always watching. Aaron in Singapore. Welcome to LA Flights. Good morning. And I'm sorry for putting your message on the screen so late. You're actually 4 weeks away. You're 1 month away from the 1 year. And we can't wait to see that golden plane beside your name in 4 weeks. Thanks, Aaron. Sorry about that, my friend. We have Woody A31 celebrating a big 37. I'm gonna stop. Hey! Oh, hold on. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Woody. Anyone stopping by? I even had to tell this to FO Timo, who's landing a little later today. All right? I had to tell FO Timo, you can't stop by. Why? Look, I'm sick. I'm sick, Woody. I would have loved to see ya. It's just that I'm sick, all right? Keep that in mind. I have something. I don't know. So just keep that in mind, Woody. I am sick. I am contagious, okay? That's why, you know, another reason why I'm at the parking structure. There's no one near me. I think FO Timo might have had an opportunity to stop by, but yeah, it's not a good day to see the host or to shake the host's hand today. Just saying. You know me, I love to meet the LA Flights family. Science 75, happy Lunar New Year to you, my friend. Science 75 sending us a very kind $10 super chat. Thank you for the amazing support as always. Happy Lunar New Year. David Corbin, my goodness, a legend on the channel. Welcome to your channel, LA Flights. David, it's a pleasure to know you're watching. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Always great to know you're watching, David. Absolute legend on the channel. We have Angie CM33 sending us a $10 super chat. What is the most amount of banana planes we've had during one live stream? Had to be in the south side. Had to be last year. Oh my goodness. I think we had like 10 bananas one day. I mean, that's just a guess off the top of my head. That was a lot of banana planes. All right, this one flying to Newark. That's a long flight. That's a 5-hour flight. That is a long flight. Let's go ahead and take a look. We have the little E175 and David telling us that he's going to be on Air Tahiti Nui Saturday. Hey, I'm going to be live from LAX, David, on Saturday. It's going to be a pleasure to catch you on the show. If you have a window seat, let us know. Maybe we'll zoom in and catch a Shine the Light. Like we caught your Shine the Light back in, oh my goodness, when was it? I think last year on the Lufthansa. I've lost track of time. I think it was last year. Oh my goodness. If you want to see Peter cough, if you want to see Peter press that cough button, if you want to see Peter battle his cold, the Director's Lounge, I guess, is a great place. If you want to see Peter suffer, Director's Lounge is a great place to see the host today. Take off. Little E175 out of here. We have a big 777 flying downwind for the north side. Wow, look at this windsock. Hold on. Let's take a look at this windsock. I think the winds are shifting a little. Yeah, look at that. That is now a significant crosswind for the arrivals. Look at that.
Skywest 138 Yankee contact. SoCal departure. 2 departures. Skywest 138 Yankee.
Alright, we're going to zoom into the next arrival. Okay, so according to the tracking apps, okay, so it hasn't updated. It has the old winds, 270, 19 knots sustained. That's a lot.
Okay, American 27.
We'll go for the next arrival. Let's see how battles the winds. I know it's not crazy Heathrow, but for LAX, this is quite abnormal.
That's 160 Hotel, 130010, 124 right, clear the land. Victor cross, 24 left, ground 165. That's 24 left, Victor, ground 165, Delta 530. With 50, LA Tower, squawk 0237. 271, or my 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, American 271. 50, clears above airspace, 500 and below, as requested, altimeter 3005.
All right, we have a big 777 on final approach, and correction, it's not a 777. We have a 787 Dreamliner. Japan Airlines 62 flying in from Narita, Japan. Justin says, I was gifted a membership. Science 75 has gifted 5 memberships to 5 lucky viewers. Science 75, let me take a look. Okay, so you gifted Justin. You gifted our moderator, Degas. You gifted Malikat. You gifted the Andy J and Science 75. One more. You gifted Amar 7605. Thank you, Science 75, for the amazing support as always. We deeply appreciate that. We're having a fantastic, fantastic day, my friend. Desert Dab 85 says, hello from Phoenix. Feel better. Intrepid hosts, Peter. You know, I was supposed to go to Phoenix Sunday overnight for a Monday live show. I'm actually very, very thankful I did not go to Phoenix. I'm thankful I didn't start the drive at midnight, because I'm pretty sure at 3 or 4 in the morning Monday, on my way to Phoenix, that's when my sickness started. I would have been so miserable if I would have been on that drive to Phoenix. I'm thankful I woke up in my own bed. Sick, yes, but in my own bed without having the need to drive hundreds and hundreds of miles. So I'm very thankful I did not drive to Phoenix Sunday night. 2 for 1 special. Let's take a look. But we're going to be doing Phoenix. I hope so. I hope so. I'm just trying to find a great, a great opportunity to drive all the way to Phoenix. Couple of heavies. Okay, so we have Japan Airlines up next, and Another, so back-to-back Japan Airlines 787 from Narita, and the second one, A350 1000 from Haneda.
Right 24 left. Uh, 6049 on our Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
On F Del Rey, cleared for takeoff on the 24 left, Skyway 6249.
All right, let's go for the 787 Dreamliner. We're going to have to pan the camera pretty quick. Here we go.
Left, and we have the departing Emirates A380. Maintain visual separation on Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff. We'll maintain visual separation, RNAV to Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff on 2766.
All right, the next one, the A350 1000. It's getting close.
Any left exit hold short, 124 left.
Take Yankee, hold the filter runway 24 left, Japan Air 062.
The Dreamliner's still on the runway.
Contact Hotel, Skyway 6249 still.
And 787 now exiting the runway, finally.
Taking 1699 on our traffic across up there, 124 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, American 1699. President 2163, Victor Cross, 124 left, 1.65. President 670, Yankee Cross, 124 left, 1.65.
Yankee, go runway 24 left, 1.65, Japan Air 062.
Okay, President 66, contact the departure. Departure at 2766.
And believe it or not, we have another one more, Dreamliner. All Nippon 6 flying in from Narita.
116 heavy, exit left and hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Japan Air 116 heavy.
Oh my goodness, long-time viewer. Welcome back. We haven't seen you in such a long time. Pata2, am I pronouncing that correctly? How many times? I think a year now trying to pronounce your name correctly. Pata2, welcome all the way in France. We haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back to LA flights. There you go. I love to see the names come back to the channel. Love that. There goes American Airlines. American flying to Raleigh. That's American 1699, but we're going to go for the heavy. We're going to go for the 787. Little A319 landing up. Flying to Kansas City, Missouri. Patatu. I'm saying it correctly. There you go. There you go. That's fantastic. Hey, Greg says, hello, LA. Good afternoon, LA flights from the Ohio Valley. Welcome to LA. Great to have you on board. We have Natalie says, hello, LA Flights family, amazing moderators, and our fantastic host, Peter. Sending you all a wonderful Wednesday wishes and some get well soon wishes for Peter from me here in London, UK. Get well soon wishes received. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you so much, Natalie. We appreciate that. All right, couple of Japanese flights, yeah? Looks like they're going to be crossing the runway any moment now. Bobby, look at this. Bob SY66. You're the newest All Access VIP member. We can't thank you enough for upgrading today. Well, hold on, Bob. Let me put your message on the screen. I know that profile picture. Hold on a minute. Small screen. Miniature screen. There you go. That's much better. Bob, that's a lot. You're a long-time viewer, man. Yeah, you're a 3-year plus channel member. I would be surprised if you're not close to the 50-month club. All Access VIP. Great to have you on board for today's show, Bob. That's a long-time viewer, my friends. We have John Driscoll says, hello, everybody. Great to have you on board, John. Crystal Ann 18 says, good afternoon, Peter and friends. Good afternoon to you. Architect Design, we're going to send you an LA Flots. LA Flots. Shout out to you, Architect Design. Always a pleasure. Karen watching. Great to have you on board, Karen. All right, All Nippon. It looks like it's going to be taxiing to the south.
Inbound and you know.
Yeah, all the inbound stuff. Yeah, we got everything.
Inbound coming out.
All right, I'll get back on the live. Okay.
Good.
If you have any questions, let me know. I love it when people come up to me and say, "What are you doing?" It's a live show, and they're like, "Wow, I've never seen so many cameras." What are you doing?
Victor cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. And Victor cross 2 4 left, ground point 65. That was 466. 3071, contact hotel. Today, South 37.
All right, there goes the A350 1000. Hey, look at this. Okay, so talking about all these Japanese flights, we have Zippy. Love the Zippy. Sorry, guys. I think Peter's getting a little loopy today. Okay, so listen, we're trying out something new today. Okay, so we bumped up the quality, the streaming quality to 1444p. That's one step above from what we usually do. Okay, so let me know if you guys experience any buffer. I think today's going to be, I guess, a trial day for that. If it works out today with little to minimal, so if it works out from, if we have no to maybe minimal buffering, I think that's okay. I think we'll keep doing the 1444. The GUSTY tells us that everything is good so far. Okay, that's great news. But if we start experiencing a bit of buffering, you guys let me know. And I guess for the future shows, we'll go back to the standard 1080p for the foreseeable future. But we are doing something new. We are streaming in 1444p. So if your internet allows it, make sure you're watching today's broadcast in the maximum streaming settings, okay? Because it's a beautiful view. 1444. Looks good, yeah. Ariane says it looks good so far. Degas says it looks good. Okay, that's great. And yeah, just let me know. Hopefully we don't have too many buffer moments. Hopefully we have 0 buffer moments. So far, it looks good. All right, Zippy not moving, but we do have an A320 being pushed back. That's Delta Airlines 521 flying to DFW, small A321. And let's go take a look at. I think this is the this is the college football thing, isn't it? I think so, right? Daniel says, "Hello everyone from the UK. Great to have you on board." We have Brian. Great to have you today. DFW, shout out to you. Koa Bro says, "Good morning, LA flights. Aloha from the 808 states." I love Hawaii. Welcome to LA flights, my friend. Oh, sorry. What did I say? Did I say go dogs? No, I said go Cougs. I meant to say go Cougs, yo. Is that the Cougar? Yeah. Go Cougars. It has to be a college thing. College basketball? No. College football. The foosball, yeah? You know, I'm a sports expert. We have RDNS says, "Good morning to LA flights from Amsterdam, Netherlands." Great to see you, friend. Washington State livery, yeah, round net Wyatt. Washington State college thing, yeah. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go over to Zippy, finally on the move, entering taxiway Echo. There's no one on final approach, so that means we'll go over to the Dreamliner, flying to Narita this afternoon. What do we have? Look at this. This is Frank. You're a long-time viewer, man. Welcome back. We haven't seen you in quite some time. Frank C72, yes? Long-time viewer, welcome back. Let me get really close to the 7-8. Don't forget, we're trying to cross 1,000 likes for today's episode. 1,000 likes. So we're 400 away, 400 likes away from crossing the first 1,000. We're kind of on track to cross the first 1,000. It makes me really happy to say. We have Mateo's Gardening Service says, "Hello, Peter. Hello, welcome to LA Flights." Tony says, "I was away for a minute." So Peter's going to DFW. No, nothing. Okay, nothing planned as of right now. Nothing planned as of right now. For DFW, but this is spill the beans moment right now. Okay, so listen, I'm not gonna drag this long. I'm just gonna say it. You guys ready? Fill the chat with a whole bunch of spill the beans emojis. Go for it. Make it go crazy on the chat. All right, how about this? I'll tell you guys after the Zippy Dreamliner takes off. Any guesses? Any guesses? We have something confirmed. Happening in the near future. Valleycat, first one to fill the chat with Spill the Beans. Second one is Jeff Walker, 1792. Monica, third one. I think you guys pretty much expected me to do this, but I'm confirming it in a few moments.
Well, let's line up that way. Just be 2-3 heavy.
Oh, Tyra Beans is watching. Tyra loves it when Peter spills beans. This one was an easy one. For the prediction. I really couldn't say no to this opportunity.
T3 heavy on Abdel Ray, or make 24 left over takeoff.
I'm not too good, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. It's 2-3 heavy.
All right, Zippy on the move, and we also have a Delta flying downwind. It's a big one from Haneda. Another Japanese flight. Or should we do the usual thing, like we'll spill the beans once we cross 1,000 likes? You know, Peter loves his likes. No, okay. After the departure, I'm not gonna do that to you guys, especially since this is pretty easy to guess. You know, for example, it's not the first ever Japanese edition happening next week. There goes Zippy.
4106 Hotel and 2707 on 24 right, clear to land. T3 heavy contact, still departure.
Phone call is 2-3 heavy, good day.
Okay, I'm not gonna drag it out. All right, let's see. Let's see. A lot of spill the bean emojis on the chat. That's nice. Okay, I'm very excited. I couldn't say no to this opportunity. LA flights going very soon to a special location, a location that I love. So we have been here before. You guys ready? Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. LA flights goes to Miami. Here we go. Spill the beans moment.
Wow.
Here we go. LA flights will be in Miami, February 27th, 28th, and March 1st. It's going to be a 3-day special from runway 9 at Miami.
Wow.
And we'll have the opportunity of having our good friend FOJ co-host with us at the end of Friday's show. That's the 27th, okay? Now, everything is subject to change. You know these pilots, right? Their schedules can change abruptly. But we will be in Miami regardless, and FOJ tells me that he's very excited to pick up the headset and sit in the jump seat of LA Flights, co-hosting with me for a few hours. So LA Flights goes to Miami at the end of the month. I hope you guys are excited about that. I think we can fill the chat with Miami vibes, and it looks like the LA Flights family has already done that. The chat is full. Chat is going bonkers with Miami vibes. You know FOJ, right? FOJ, whenever he lands in front of LA Flights, he loves to just steal the completely steal the show. So we can't wait to see our good friend FOJ in Miami. Everything is subject to change, okay? Subject to change. I just can't stress that enough. But we'll be in Miami regardless. There you go. You see, Peter didn't burn the beans today. Peter was pretty good with spill the beans. We're going to be zooming into the big Delta A350 in just a few moments. All right, let's go for it right now. That's an empty runway. And this is the Delta A350 lining up. Oh, let's see, bear with me. Just going to find it and got it. Yeah, there it is. Two for one special. I'll take it. All right, we're looking at Delta 8 flying in from Haneda, landing 35 minutes early today. That's a 9-hour, 4-minute flight to LA. 4,773 nautical miles.
First house cover, staying in Copeland. Sorry, if it's TV, was it TV or police? TV5, okay, we're not able to do the harbor route south. The only thing I can offer for TV is shoreline right now. Platoon 27 at Whiskey, cross, 22 for left, ground point 65. Whiskey, cross, 2 for left, jump 6.
10 minutes away from crossing the first hour of the live show. We're going to try and see if we can cross the first 1,000 before that hour expires. Remember, I just spilled the beans on something very exciting happening on LA Flights in a couple of weeks. FOJ, if everything goes to plan, will be co-hosting with us, and we're going to see his arrival on the 27th, Friday. If you guys are excited about the future plans, if you're excited about today's episode of Plane Spotting, hit that like button. It's the easiest way to help the channel succeed in 2026. Every time we go live, we appreciate that like. All right, let's take a look. The big Delta has landed. I see another plane. Wow, okay. A lot of planes come in. All right, we're going to go to taxiway Echo. What's this plane right here? We have the Dreamliner. Is this the South Korean? Is this Air Premia? Yes, it is. Air Premia 102 flying to South Korea. Who do we have? We have Mrs. A4860 joining us. Says hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I see Uli is joining us as well. You are like number 750. 750. Thank you for joining us. Uli is asking who was like number 747. 747. And for our German viewers, we have a friend of ours, FO Timo, landing today. If conditions allow, he's the expert. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we get a shine the light or not. If we don't get a shine the light, just knowing that FO Timo is on that 747 is enough for me. FO Timo comes in. He lands today around 1 p.m., I believe, yeah? Let's see, 12:55. Okay, 5 minutes before 1. 12:55, he is landing early. Unlike the Deutsche Bahn, yeah? XCon94 saying hello from a windy Colorado. Great to have you on board, XCon9499. I see a big 777. What is this? 777 on taxiway Echo. Nope, that's the A350. Delta from Haneda heading to Terminal 3. Let's take a look. All right, let's see. Let's go over to the southwest. Here we go. Let's see. Let's go over to Echo first. Perfect.
463 Victor, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65. Alright, so all the Victor, cross 24 left, ground 65, Bravo 463.
All right, how about this? We'll go for the next arrival. It's a Southwest 737 flying in from Oakland.
1421 LA Tower, 124012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Coyote Sky P47 saying hello from a rainy Akron, Ohio. Akron, is that how you say it? I think that's like an accent thing, yeah? Like a SoCal thing, the way I say it. Welcome to Ohio, my friend. Southwest Airlines flying in from Oakland. That's flight 1635, a 49-minute flight from NorCal. Okay, taxiway echo is kinda free. Let's see how fast this one goes. I think we have an opportunity to see how fast this one's gonna reach the top speed. All right, so that's flight 4063 from Sacramento, taxiing right now at 22 knots. We'll see how fast it goes up to. We'll see, we'll see. We have the guesses coming in, but I don't think it's going that fast. Staying at 22. Come on, Southwest. Yeah, they didn't reach that quick. The high speeds I was looking for. Yeah. All right. When it happens, though, it happens. They go really, really fast. Southwest 983, a 737-700 flying to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Whiskey, cross, runway 24 left, down 65. Whiskey, cross, 24 left, down 65,
Let's go for the Delta.
1434 and Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, over 1434. 1421, hold short of runway 24 left.
It's short 24 left, Delta 14.
With 17, 14 hours out, full length, runway 24 left, 5 left, and late.
4 left, not fully, Delta 1714.
All right, we have Delta's 1434 flying to Salt Lake City. And William, hey William, thank you so much for the channel support. A 10-pound super headed our way. We appreciate that. Thanks, Will. Thousand likes. We're 150 likes away from crossing the first 1,000. Getting super, super close. Only 150 of you needed to cross 1,000 this morning. Lining up, we have Delta 1714 to Seattle.
With 5968 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 24, 568.
811 on runway 24 left, line up the late. 24 left, line up the late, Delray 811.
Let's take a look. This is the flight heading to San Antonio, Texas. We have Delta's 2568. Now we have a Delta A321neo flying most likely to Florida. Let me zoom out. The one lining up is going to Miami. That could be Peter's flight. That could be, yeah, that could be the morning. No, hold on. Maybe, yeah, that could be Peter's flight. I don't know when I'm going to fly out, though. I don't know.
811 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 811.
Sometime Thursday on the 26th. Lori saying hello from a smoggy and windy San Marcos, California. Gotta love a week off from school. More time to watch LA flights. Love that.
This time has 68 contact SoCal.
SoCal, about 2568, good morning.
With 1421 at Whiskey, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, down 165, Delta 44.
Oh, that is the Miami flight. Let's take a look. Let's go over to 767. That is Delta's 951 flying to JFK. And Hawaiian Airlines in the distance flying to Nihui. Engines are starting up. This is the Haneda flight. Oh, hold on. This could be the Atlanta flight. Let's see. Okay, so that is Delta 8. Oh, interesting. Okay, it doesn't appear on radar yet. Not on radar. All right, any guesses? What do you think? Is this the Haneda bound flight? Is this the Atlanta bound flight? Let's take a look. Runway 24 left, a little empty. We'll go to final approach. We have a plane lining up. We have United 33, a great bank, lining up on final. Narita, flying in from Narita, Japan. So gear should be lowering any second now. Yeah, there you go. Doors are opening. Flying at 176 knots right now, the ground speed. 177 now, increasing.
One heavy on Delta 8, 1 2 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 9 for 2, I was waiting on a passenger to sit down, we'll hold short if needed to. Design for 1 heavy, cancel takeoff plan, hold short over my 2 left, and I advise ready. Short of 2 left, on 951.
Alright, slowing down to 160 knots.
Negative. 963 from Romeo, back taxi full length, and 2 left, line up from lane. I'll take Romeo, back taxi, 2 left, on the way, Alaska 963.
Yeah, there you go. What he says, love to see the landing gear come down. I completely agree, my friend. I love that. Love to see that. We have Tom says, good evening from Belgium. Love to see the worldwide aviation community we have here on LA flights. Welcome to LA, Tom. And loving the hashtag. Thank you, KWJ, all the way in Poland. Hashtag team LA flights. We're a club, we're a team, we're a family. Look at this is pretty cool. Delta backtracking on, excuse me, Hawaiian backtracking on 24 left. Using the full length. Alright, this one is ready. We have Alaska Airlines 963 to Lihue. On final approach, we have Cathay flying in from Hong Kong.
33, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, point 7, Christian 65.
That's Delta's 951 to JFK. And I think we can zoom in to the big 777.
Alaska 963, contact clear to approach. Departure, Alaska 963, yes. Newport Hotel 127.012, over 24 right, clear to land.
Next one is another big one. Let's see. We have another heavy on final. We have Singapore 12 flying in from Narita. The JFK flight still waiting on 24 left.
951 RNAV to Delray, 124 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 951 heavy. 7 heavy, 124 left, line of way. Line of way, 24 left, Delta 7 heavy.
Susie 55, welcome back to LA Flights. I'm so happy you got to see the volcano. I am so jealous. Welcome back, Susie. Susie 55. Peter's a jealous. Peter's a jealous. All right, lining up, we have a big one, A350. All right, so on the takeoff runway, the Delta 767 flying to JFK and the A350 heading to Haneda.
Delta 7 heavy, RNAV to Delray, 124 left, go for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 7 heavy. 799, 124 left, line of way, caution, wait 7 minutes. Line of way, runway 24 left, Delta 799. The 951 contact, we got a departure. 951 will skip. That's 4475 tower, wind 25015, US 190, 124 right, to the line. Got the 884 cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 765. Traffic on the
All right, a lot of things happening. Let's leave the 777 and let's go over to the Delta flight.
Delta 7 heavy contact, I got a push. Delta 7 heavy, switching tip.
The winds are increasing. We have a windy day today here at LAX. I can feel the winds increasing. I can hear my equipment start fluttering more and more. Oh, there you go. The computer wants to take flight. It's one of these days. Gotta hold on to the computer. It's gonna fly. Susie 55 sending us a $5 super chat. Jetting home today. Hilo to Boise via San Diego. A 717, then a 737 MAX, then an E175. Wow, 3 planes today. Susie says, I saw Earth being created. Like I said, Susie, you know, we've been keeping track of you, and I am so jealous that you got to see the volcano erupt. I'm so jealous, but I'm so excited that you got to see that. One day it's gonna be my turn. One day. Sounds fantastic. It's in my bucket list as well. A lot of big planes. Okay, so we have Hawaiian Airlines taxiing towards us. We have Alaska. Remember, Alaska flight number 803 to Honolulu.
Delray 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 79.
Mexico 785 Tower, 24 left, mile away.
1,000 likes, getting close. 1,000 likes. We're only 50 away now. We're getting super close. 50 needed to cross 1,000 likes. Hello, Rafael. Rafael 2265. Great to see you, my friend. Paint the Girl says, hello all, thank goodness for LA flights. I'm so bored being unable to do anything with a broken arm. Wasn't expecting to read that. Paint the Girl, we're gonna wish you a speedy recovery. Enjoy LA flights. Paint the Girl, my goodness. How did you break your arm? All the best, all the best. We have Michelle filling the chat with LA flights emojis. Thank you so much, Michelle, for joining us. All right, we'll zoom into we'll stay with the 737 Mexican 73. Air Mexico 785 to Guadalajara. We'll zoom out. We'll get that heavy A330. Rolls-Royce engines powering this one. Couple heavies landing in the south. A flight from JFK, Delta 767, and a freighter from Phoenix, another 76. We're going to stay here in the north. We have Al 1000 joining us, filling the chat with friendly vibes, sending some friendly vibes to Paint the Girl. Oh my goodness, breaking her arm today. Well, I don't know when, maybe a few days ago, I don't know when, but watching and enjoying the planes today on LA flights. Martin Klaus says, good morning, beautiful people. Let's make this a great day. I agree. Good to see you, Martin. All right, destination Honolulu. Let's go over to Southwest. Light up and ready to go. This one flying to Houston, Texas. You know, I want to see the one on base. Joining final. That's Alaska Airlines. There it is. Alaska 1408 flying in from Everett, Washington. A 2-hour flight from Washington.
Southwest 1648 on at the Delaware, we can pull up, go for takeoff.
Delaware, 2 left, clear to go south 1640.
South 5241 on, we can pull up, line of void. Just the left line of void, South 5241. Wind 240 at 16.
And it looks like we crossed 1,000 likes. Fantastic. 1,000 likes crossed. Yeah! That's Kevin cheering. That's Kevin excited about the 1,000. Slow and steady. The winds are increasing here at LAX. Slow and steady.
Takeoff 24 left on F Delaware, Sky 5241. 768 on 24 left line of way. 24 left line of way, Delta 768. Delta 1648, contact the pressure.
Delta 1648.
Delaware, 24 left, let's take off.
Take out 24 left, RNAV Delaware, 716.
615, on 24 left, line of way.
Line of way, 24 left, over 615.
6241, got that, so got a price today.
Today's got 5241.
Next one coming up. I kind of want to stay with the arrival since the winds are increasing. We're going to go for Southwest 193, flying in from Dallas Love Field.
Alaska 1408, hold short, runway 24 left.
We have Ron saying hello from Raleigh, North Carolina. Welcome to LA Flights. Great to see you, Ron. All right, next one coming in. All right, the one heading out, let's see, let me give you some flight info. The one heading out right now is flying to Cancun. That's a Delta Airlines A321 Neo. You know, Efotimo is telling me that he is he's seeing the forecast, and he is expecting a very windy arrival into LAX. If you guys don't know, we have our good friend Efotimo landing today at LAX. And you know, our Lufty friends, they love to say hello to all of you via a shine the light. So we'll see if conditions allow for that to happen today. If not, we know that our friend Efotimo is on board. Efotimo lands at 12:55. Like I said, he is expecting, his forecast tells him, windy conditions at the time of arrival. Great to see you, Venkman 7, saying hello to Ballycat, saying hello to Degas, and our aviation community. Venkman 7, a wonderful moderator here on the channel. All right, that one. You know something? I think that one for you, Venkman 7. Venkman 7 in Vancouver. That's your plane. All right, we'll go to taxiway Echo. Who do we have? We have a 767 flying in from JFK. Made a Southside arrival. Taking a tour around LAX. And, you know, just to let you guys know, you know, Efotimo, I think he might have had an opportunity to stop by today, but I had to warn him. I had to warn Efotimo today. But, you know, we love our Lufty pilot friends, and I'm sure this is not going to be our last opportunity to have a Lufty friend of ours on the channel. Yeah, I had to warn him. And if you hear me go quiet for a little bit, you know what I'm doing. Banana plane, I spot a banana. We love the bananas. This one flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Spirit Wing 1641. We have a banana. Banana plane. Is the ATC on? No, it is. And we have the Banana Club. We have Susie celebrating the banana. Good to see us, Susie. We have Don. I think it's the first time I'm saying good afternoon to you, my friend. Good morning, good afternoon. We have the Banana Club waking up this morning. This is our second banana of the day. We've seen a... There you go. That's 2 more than other days. Love to see the bananas. All right, let's take a look. My things are flying. Oh my goodness, the wind is picking up, my friends. Wind is picking up. Jim R, Mr. Team Stripes, celebrating the banana. Kevin 757, great to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. We have Ballycat celebrating the banana. KWJ, all the way in Poland, sending us the banana. Marcel Cologne celebrating. We have Rafael 2265, last but not least. Thank you, Rafael. I love bananas. Darn, I forgot to search for my banana hoodie. I'm gonna have to. Saturday. This Saturday. I'm sure I'm gonna be live Friday. You know, I'm definitely on Saturday. The next day I go live. I'll be wearing my banana merch. I have to. I have to find it. Pedro San Sebastian joining us. Hello, Pedro. Good to see ya. Hello, Pedro. Hello, Nerea. I kind of want to see where Spirit ranks in the best airlines. Is it even in the top 100? What do you think? Or maybe I'm not searching for the right list. Maybe the worst airline? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying it's the worst airline. I'm not saying that. I love Spirit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. I guess for investing, it's a good airline. I mean, Wallet Hub says it's the best airline of 2025, but I think that's like an investment thing, like stocks stuff. That's beyond my pay grade. What? Spirit Wings.
We're going to need about a minute and a half for
1641, cancel takeoff, clearance, hold short.
Forbes, April 27th, 2025. You ready? Spirit Wings cited as the best airline overall, the most affordable airline, and the safest airline, according to a study by a personal finance company. That's what Forbes is saying. Interesting. Do you guys agree with that? I mean, I like Spirit Wings, don't get me wrong. Alright, hold on. Let me check Skytrax. Skytrax. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so Skytrax top rated U.S. airlines. Okay, U.S. airlines include Delta Airlines, United Airlines, JetBlue, Alaska, Breeze. Not Spirit Wings, not seen. That's interesting. Okay, well there you go, Spirit Wings. Hey, I like them. Have I told you about my interesting experience? Yeah, I have. Flying to Las Vegas. I know I have. Rafael, very nice, my friend. Thank you for helping LA Flights grow with the members. Rafael sending a gift of membership to Matt Williams. Thanks, Rafael. Kathy says Spirit Wings would never be on the best airline. Their policies are horrid. Seats are terrible, but they are cute planes. I do agree that they're cute planes. I love the banana plane. Oh, wow, but $40 to fly to Vegas? You can't beat that. I think that's fantastic. I love that. $40. All right, there goes the banana. Look at this. We have a hot dog taking off in the south side. So this is the battle between the Banana Club on LA Flights and the Hot Dog Club. Who's going to win? Banana Club heads up. with the Hot Dog Club. Hot Dog taking off in the south, Banana taking off in the north. I wonder if I can get the 2-for-1 special. Hold on, let's see if I can get both of them in the same shot. I mean, they're going to be really small points in the sky. Yeah, that's really zoomed out. Can you even see anything? No, not really. But there you go. Hot Dog plane taking off in the south and Banana in the north. Let's go for the 787 Dreamliner flying in from Osaka, Japan. Look at those flight controls. Look at the aileron. Love to see the flight controls working. I think we can stay with the 787 until it exits the runway. So who do we have? Okay, so we have Hot Dog Club against Banana Club. Whoa, I think Banana Club, overwhelming favorite, destroying the Hot Dog Club. KWJ, you're the only one in the Hot Dog. Hold on, Raphael coming in. We have 2 in the Hot Dog Club against, I think, like 7 in the Banana Club. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the Banana Club. Yeah, look at that. The Dreamliner is such a beautiful aircraft. Hey, D-Gas, give me a buffer check. Have we had any buffering? So just to let the LA Flights family know that we are running 1444p, okay? 1444p, that is 1 notch higher than our traditional 1080p. So if your internet connection allows, make sure you are watching today's broadcast in the highest quality setting. 1444p looks amazing. Unless we've had buffering, hopefully not. And One Fly Vet joining the Hot Dog Club. Cat Nerd in the Hot Dog Club. One Fly Vet. Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Hot Dog versus Banana Club. One Fly Vet sending an honorary Banana Super. Thanks, One Fly Vet. All right, let's go for the next arrival, yes? Delta 73. And how about this? We'll go for the next next arrival. Jimar, Miss Team Stripes, joining the Hot Dog Club this morning. Thank you, my friend. And we have Melody. How about this? Oh, a hamburger super chat. I'll take it, Melody. My goodness. Is that the start of a new club? The Hamburger Club. Thanks so much for that, Melody. Hope you're having a great day watching planes right here on your channel, LA Flights. We're so happy to see you, Melody. Let's get this autofocus working. There you go. What do we have? United Airlines 1896 flying in from San Francisco. Our next one quite far away, so we're just going to stay with the taxiways and the runways for the next few minutes. Let's go over to Southwest Airlines, making its way to runway 24 left. We have Southwest 2268 flying to Midway, Chicago, A737, MAX 8. Virtual Gamer 2150 says, what's up, everybody? What's up? Welcome to LA Flights. Pedro says, next September, we will go to the place where in August, LA Flights will do the annual meet and greet to see how the aircraft will land over our head. Yeah, that's across the street from the world famous In-N-Out, where Sepulveda meets Lincoln. I wonder if we can see the In-N-Out. Let's see. Can we see it? So that's 7-Eleven. You cross the street. And you can't really see the In-N-Out because there's a lot of overgrown trees, but on the other side of those trees, that's where we have our yearly meet and greet. This year, we're going to be celebrating the big 5 years of the channel's live shows. 5 years. August 23rd, 2026. August 23rd, we're going to have prizes. We're going to have giveaways. We're going to have special limited edition 5-year memorabilia for the channel to hand out as prizes. You know, it's going to be a great time, and I'm sure we're going to have some special guests doing their thing like years in the past. We're going to be celebrating 5 years, August 23rd, 2026. This year, August 23rd, a Sunday. All right, Southwest to Midway. Teagues Gordon, welcome to first class. We appreciate you joining. All right, it's coming in. Let's go over to the Southwest. Let's keep the camera moving. All right, little 737 flying in from Midway. There you go. We saw the one flying to Midway, that one flying in from Midway, Chicago. Little E175 up next for departure. Kathy, look at this. I love to see that the viewers are planning and putting the meet and greet date on their calendar. So Kathy, August 23rd, I will try to be there. I'm working now and jamming money into the savings account. We are going to love seeing you on the big 5-year celebration. We can't wait to see you there, Kathy. Hopefully everything works out. Alright, I did a little bit of lens cleaning. Hopefully the lens is now clean. Is it clean, you guys? Yeah? My goodness. Oh, Peter, there's complaints coming. Oh, there's a speck of dust on the camera. My goodness. Hopefully the lens is now clean. Let's go for the Southwest 737. Next arrival coming in, crossing the 405 freeway. Southwest 4711 flying in from Houston, Texas. Yep, alright, thanks so much. Sorry about that, you guys, sorry about that. Camera's now clean. Sorry, every time I hear complaints, for some reason, I hear them in my head in Angela's voice. Oh, Peter, you must clean the camera. Alright, it's clean. Now we can focus on planes, you know? Planes. Lining up, we have SkyWest flying to Kelowna. Am I pronouncing that correctly? That is upstate Washington. Hold on. Let's see. Where is that? That is... Oh, sorry. That is near Vancouver. So that is in Canada. So that is way up north, crossing the border. Wow, look at this. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. Hopefully it takes off north. We have Philippine Airlines. That is a gorgeous A350 flying to Manila. If it makes a right turn, we'll confirm it for the north. And I think we're pretty much good for it. Yes. Confirmed. North side takeoff. Philippines going to Manila. That's a gorgeous looking plane. Taking off in front of the LA flight cameras. Can't wait to see that one. Runway inspection. Let's go for the runway inspection.
So he reported, he said he on flare, so I don't exactly know where on the runway though.
All right, runway inspection. Looks like the previous arrival reported something on flare. All right, runway inspection in progress. Look at that windsock. It's blowing. The winds are increasing. Timo told me this morning that his forecast says windy arrival for Lufty 456 around 1 p.m. Windy arrival. That's what his forecast is telling him. And I think we'll zoom out. I think there's a lot of hot exhaust coming from the takeoff, making that airport house vehicle a little blurry. We have Tim from Tennessee sending us a $5 super chat. Says, sorry I'm late. Thanks for leaving the door unlocked and the porch light on. Tim, late is better than nothing. Hold on. Peter's sick right now, so Peter's a little loopy. Hold on. What's the saying? Better late than never. Sorry about that, Tim. I don't know why it took me a while to say that. Tim from Tennessee, welcome. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting from LAX. It's a windy day, and today we're going to have our friend Efo Timo land. He's bringing the Lufty 747. Delta 749 flying to Tampa, Florida. That's an A321 Neo. 1,900 nautical miles to Tampa. All right, the A350 currently number 3 for takeoff. All right, that is the Tampa flight. Let's go over to Southwest, lining up. Line up and wait for Philippine Airlines. Wow, look at that. Looking great, looking fantastic. Wow, I'm saying something else. Goodness gracious, it's a good hour to plane spot right now. So Philippines is lining up. And we have the A380 making its way to the north side. Yeah, there you go, Mark. Mark says Korean Queen. No, Korean King. The king of the skies, right? Making its way to the north.
Southwest 3164, contact departure. Southwest 3164, contact departure. Departure, please. Delta 2541, LA tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land. Caution, wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 departing to parallel.
There goes the A350. Philippine Airlines 113. Gorgeous A350.
Wind 25013, gust 21.
Wow, there it goes. And now we have the king to look forward to. Hey, listen, this is a message for Gordon, okay? Listen, so Josh is the merch operating officer. He's the merch guy. And I'm going to send him a message right now to get in contact with you ASAP. So Josh has been working very hard. We've had so many orders with the merch lately and the stickers and stuff. So Josh has been working overtime, and he's battling a bad hip right now, but he is working to get everything packed and shipped. So many orders. I'm going to send Josh a message right now, and he's going to get in contact with you very, very shortly, all right? He's the merch guy. He's the only one, all right? He's working overtime. No excuse, though. We're going to send you a message very, very soon, all right, Gordon? All right, King of the Skies. We have the Alaska flight. Alaska 1355 to Portland, lining up, and Bruce Williams. Bruce Williams peeking in. Great to have you on board. Happy Wednesday. And yeah, that's Josh's. Yeah, he's the moo. Yeah, he's the moo. Josh is the merch operating officer, yeah? Yagano. W Panda LH747, long-time viewer, long-time channel member. It's great to have you on board for today. The Portland flight. I love Portland. I want a plane spot in Portland. You know, for some reason, all of a sudden, I want to go to Portland. I think we'll make that happen relatively soon. We'll make it happen. Yeah, I think we'll make that happen. Portland. What do you guys think about Portland? A yay or a nay? What am I doing? We don't have an A380 cam. We need an A380 cam. How about this? Let's try this. Literally an A380 cam. As we zoom into the Delta A319. Oh, A380 lining up. Here we go. Wow. King of the Skies, the size is just impressive every time I see it. The older Korean Air livery, yeah? Even though the new Korean livery is growing on me very, very quick, I do love that one. It's still the best. Kevin J, loving the Yanko Tango 747 on your profile picture. Kevin J, celebrating a big 46 months with LA flights. As always, I am curious when you will go back to Anchorage, my favorite place that you go to. You know, I think we're going to limit Anchorage, the live shows this year. You know, I love Anchorage. I love it, love it, love it. Got a nice deal on a Airbnb when I was there, so I just love it. I wish I lived there, to be honest with you, but regarding the shows, you know, we're going to stay, you know, focused here at the home base, I think this year, LAX, with occasional trips abroad. You know, for example, we're going to do a 3-day special at the end of this month. We're heading to Miami. It has been confirmed. We're going to Miami to see FOJ, and hopefully he gets to co-host with us. But, you know, Anchorage, I mean, we'll be there. Not as much as 2025, though. I love Anchorage. Goodness, I love it. Korean 18 flying to Seoul, a 5,200 nautical mile flight back to South Korea. It's a cruise ship. Wow, a cruise ship taking to the skies. We have a beautiful A350 on the final approach. flying in from Istanbul. I wonder if we have Ballycat watching. Ballycat, we have your plane. We have the Alaska Airlines in a very special livery. I wonder if anyone can help me pronounce this. I don't want to mispronounce the livery. No, I'm not going to try. Alaska 1305, flying to Seattle, Washington. 2-hour flight. Hey, this is a nice tip. So if we ever do go to Portland, I want to go to Portland more and more every day. Southwest Flyer says, yay on the Portland. Make sure to hit Pine State Biscuits while you're there. So good. Will do, my friend. We appreciate that. Thank you for the suggestion. $1,300 likes, 100 away. Looks like we crossed 1,200 with the departure of the Korean A380. What time until FOTMO lands? What time? I think we are under 1 hour. No, excuse me. 1 hour 50 minutes. It looks like, yeah. Until we have our friend FOTMO land. Oh, hold on. Let me zoom out. There you go. Look at that. $12.58 for FOTMO. $12.58.
Alaska 1305 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1305.
Yeah, there you go. Gav6546 says, I love this livery. Let me know if you think it's a winner or a not winner. I think it should be a unanimous yes, right? Gav says yes. Ballycat, I know your answer. 100% yes.
Ship 543 alert down, runway 24 right, code to land, 1260 with 14.
Seattle, Washington. Too bad there's no good plane spotting sites in Seattle. I would love to plane spot from Seattle. Gives me an excuse after the show to go to Pike's Place.
Heavy cross 124 left, contact down 0.65. After 1305 traffic, 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles, climbing out of 3000 at Emirates. Do you have insight? Inside, Oscar 1305. Oscar 1305, maintain visual separation. They're going to turn south eventually.
2 for 1 special. There you go, 2 for 1.
Oscar 1305, thanks. Contact departure. Let them know you have visual on them. See ya. Departure, Oscar 1305 today.
All right, we'll leave it.
Turn left heading 210, early turn approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 210, early turn approved, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 860. With 1700, runway 24 left, line of await. Line of await 24 left, Delta 7.
Departure. Flying. The departure flying. Well, let's take a look. Oh my goodness. The departure going. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, is anyone's flight radar down? Or is it just me? I wonder if anyone's flight radar is down. It's down for me. Yeah, there you go. Definitely down on my end. Yeah, there you go. The guy's reporting the same issue. Looks like flight radar down. Should be a quick, easy fix. All right, gotta use the competitors now. Let's see.
United 32 Heavy, 126.015 on FDL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On FDL Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 32 Heavy.
United Airlines. Let's see. Very quick. Not giving me an option. Not giving me a break here. Come on. 787 flying to Japan. We have.
Over the flag, number 7, United, take care. Got 5379, away south, caution, wait, terminal 124 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, what's this?
United 32 flying to Narita. Who's joining us right now? Let's see. We have Claudia joining us. Hello, Claudia. Welcome to LA Flights. We're so happy you can join us today. Saying hello from Germany. Hallo, hallo. Willkommen bei LA Flights. Ja, ja, genau. That's it for me. That's it. Oh, that's all the German I know. Oh, okay. Thanks to Heike, I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
United 32 Heavy, contact for departure, bye-bye. We'll see you, United 32 Heavy.
All right, we have SkyWest 5379 flying to Haley, Idaho. JetBlue coming in. Let's go for JetBlue. Flying in from JFK. We have MG, welcome back. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. MG says, good morning. Good morning, Peter. That's the flight from JFK. 6 hours. Wow. I wonder if this is accurate. So I'm not using the traditional tracking app. I'm using a different one. So, it's telling me that it took almost 7 hours to fly to LA from JFK. JetBlue 50, correction 6523. Is that true? Almost a 7-hour flight today? Could be the winds. Could be the winds. Second Amendment Jeffrey joining us. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Chris Cruz 777 300ER. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome, welcome, my friends. I see Allison joining us. Hello, Allison, a 50-plus month channel member with this crazy channel. All right, we'll leave the JetBlue from New York. Let's go over to this one. We have the Canadian. Allison, this one for you. Air Canada flying in from Vancouver, also for Venkman 7. How about this? This one for all of our Canadian friends watching LA Flights this morning. Frederick Grimsley all the way in Florida. Yes, says, good morning, Peter. I heard the big news. You're coming to Miami. It has been confirmed the LA flights will be in Miami February 27th, 28th, and March 1st. February 27th, we have our friend FOJ landing in front of our cameras, and he says that he's very excited to stop by and sit in the jump seat wearing the headset, co-hosting with me for at least a few hours. So he's very excited for that. Everything is subject to change in regards to seeing FOJ. You know these pilots and their schedule, so anything can change last minute. But as of right now, FOJ is scheduled to co-host with me and land in front of our cameras Friday the 27th. He takes off the 28th on Saturday, and we'll be there an extra day, Sunday, March 1st. And then we fly back to LA. 3-day special, nice and quick. 3-day special from Miami International. Sunny Miami. Hit that like button if you guys are excited. We're only 25 likes away from crossing 1,300. If you're excited about the news, LA Flights goes to Miami to see FOJ. Hit that like. It's the easiest way to help LA Flights. Easy and free. You know I love my likes. JetBlue, this is the one from New York, battling the headwinds. And by the way, that Canadian flight was a diversion. Was supposed to land in Palm Springs, diverting to LAX. The Canadian flight that we just saw land a few moments ago. Next arrival, a 737 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. We are looking for United Airlines 2316 in a few seconds. So look at this. Okay, so talking about the headwind, talking about the jet stream. So Gary says it took my family about 7 hours yesterday to get here from JFK on JetBlue. So it looks like the time is accurate. 7-hour flight for that JetBlue, JFK to LAX. That's a long, long time. And taking off shortly, we have Southwest Airlines. This one.
That was 2330, rolling 2 for left, line of 2 for left, 2330.
Going to Phoenix, Southwest 2330 to Phoenix. That's a long time. Wow. Normally it takes, when I go to JFK, when I fly back from JFK, it takes me, what, 5? One time it took me like 5 hours, 10 minutes. That's an extra 2 hours. That's bonkers of flight time because of the headwinds right now. The jet stream is a crazy, wow. Adding 2 hours of flight. An hour, 30 minutes of flight. We have 23K Choro says, good morning from Caracas, Venezuela. Bienvenido, amigo. Welcome to LA Flights. Bienvenido a Los Angeles. Paint the Girl says, Miami's going to be fun. It certainly is. Especially when we know FOJ will be near us, yeah? Landing in front of our cameras, and hopefully, you know, as of right now, it does look like he is going to be co-hosting with me. Anything is subject to change, of course. And we have Jeffy. Jeffy says, hello from Canada. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Bahama Steve, welcome to Los Angeles. Says greetings from the Bahamas. Bahama Steve. All right, we'll go over to the final approach. Let's go to the 737 from Vegas. Traveling at 142 knots, a 58-minute flight. Normally, this one is a 45-minute flight from Las Vegas, but yeah, there you go again. The jet stream, a lot of headwind. Next one coming in, we have another Canadian flight flying in from Vancouver. This time a 737 MAX, making it a cool MAX. Cool because it wears sunglasses. MAX because, well, it's a MAX aircraft. A Canadian cool MAX up next. Oh, look at this. Caleb watching while unfortunately battling the flu, but is still enjoying the planes. Look at this. Hold on. I don't know what I have, but I have something. I'm battling, but I used up all my sick days in 2025. No more canceling shows on LA flights. I'm feeling it. Yep. Whenever you hear Peter go quiet and he's not talking for a few seconds, you know what he's doing. Yep. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Cool Max, you see it wears sunglasses. It's a 737 MAX. Cool Max. We have Optimistic Mountain Landscape saying hello from a very windy Green Valley, Arizona. Welcome to LA flight. It's a windy day here at LAX. And look at that windsock. As the day goes on, I'm expecting the wind to slightly increase. Look at that windsock. It's blowing. It's a gusty day here at LAX today. Let's take a look. We have Decor Tours celebrating 33 months with LA flights. Been so long. Hope everyone is well. First of all, welcome back, my friend. I'm so happy you're keeping that membership active despite not, you can't join LA flights for whatever reason, but you're keeping that membership active, and we're so thankful for that. You're celebrating a big 33 today. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you enjoy your Wednesday with LA flights, watching the planes here at LAX. Sally joining us. Great to see us, Sally. B350. We have Laura saying hello, LA flights. Hello to you, Laura. We have Sam joining us. Great to see us, Sam. Welcome to LA Flights Live. I love the profile picture. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Always great to see us, Sam.
1791 LA Tower, 124 left, line up and wait. 4 left, line up and wait, 1791.
Clear for takeoff. We have the 737. We might have a turn and burn. It's keeping its speed up. United Airlines 1791 flying to San Francisco. 55-minute flight for that one. Small exec jet up next. Whoa, wow, hold on. Sorry, you know something? We're going to leave that 737. Let's go for the exec jet. Oh, my goodness. All right, hold on. Where is it? There it is. Look at this. Manual focus. We have the exec jet. I love the approach. We have JFK Flight celebrating 32 months with the channel. Hey, Peter, hoping you feel better soon. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. Trying to get that registration number, getting that tail number for you guys. Next one is a big one. Next one is a big arrival. A350. A350 coming in. Correction, 767-400. Flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Oh my goodness, I want to stay with the 787. And here it comes, the big 767-400 flying in from Atlanta. We have Leonard saying hello from Nairobi, Kenya. Wow. Welcome to LA, my friend. We have Lady Blue Firefly says hello everyone. Sorry I haven't been around lately. I'm just getting over an upper respiratory infection. My goodness, everyone's getting sick nowadays. Yeah, look at this. I mean, Lady Blue Firefly, I am battling something. I don't know what it is, but I'm battling something today. No sick days left for me. No canceling shows. We hope you... let's see. Yeah, hopefully we wish you a speedy recovery there, Lady Blue Firefly. Let's leave the Delta 767. Let's go for the next one on final approach. Bear with me, trying to get the flight info. We have JetBlue flying in from JFK. Wonder how long this flight was. 6 hours, 16 minutes. Not as bad as the previous one. Not as bad. Jeffrey saying hello from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Looks like Flight Radar is back up for those of you using that site to track the planes. Yeah, the previous JetBlue flight from JFK, which landed a few minutes ago, was almost a 7-hour flight from JFK. This time, this one, 6 hours, 16 minutes. Still more than normal. Still more than average. But wow, not a 7-hour flight. It's usually like a 5-hour, 30-minute flight, something like that. Maybe like a 5-hour 10 if you're quick. If the winds are in your favor. 7 hours. It's bonkers. All right, let's go to final approach. We have a 737 WestJet on final. Oh, look at this. Okay, how about this? I want to go for the big one on final approach. Look at this. We're gonna fully zoom into this. What is it? Dreamliner? Yeah, that's KLM making a north side arrival today. KLM 601 flying in from Amsterdam. Traveling at 161 knots. Flying at 1,500 feet above sea level. That's an 11-hour flight for KLM. All right, let's check the winds here at LAX. The winds are increasing. My computers are bouncing around. They want to take flight. So the winds right now, 260 at 16 knots sustained.
1020 turn left on Victor, cross 124 left, down 0.65.
Thank you, Kira, for the information. We have Lufthansa 456. FO Timo in the cockpit, landing in 1 hour, 19 minutes.
50, 65 LA tower with 24 left to left.
All right, wow, look at the windsock. Sorry, I got distracted. Windsock is blowing. There you go, Karen. Loving the KLM. The KLM blue is beautiful. I agree, Karen. Southwest lining up. Southwest 4518 to Kansas City, Missouri. Frederick Grimsley celebrating 1 year. There you go. That's a golden plane for you, my friend. Frederick Grimsley says, happy 12 months. We're so happy. Now every time we see you on the chat, Frederick, we're going to see a golden plane beside your name telling everyone you've been a paying member for at least one entire year. We can't thank you enough for the renewal there, Frederick, all the way in Miami. Who's this? Look at this. We have the Delta Airlines A350 trying to go and park. Who's this? Let's see. Okay, so this one looks like it's coming from the parking area. Now it's taxiing under its own power. Is it going to the parking? Is it going to be a departure? I don't know. Interesting. Look at this. Okay, so right now, crazy winds over the Midwest right now. So it's over, the winds are over 150 knots for a large section of the country. Westbound flights are going to be taking a while. Yeah, that's the reason why one of the JetBlue flights from JFK took 7 hours today to reach LAX. Normally, that's only a 5-hour and change flight. Let's go over to the United 73 on final. Edge of the Flyer coming in with a $2 super chat. Thanks for that, AJ. AJ says, enjoying the greatest hits of plane spotting today. We appreciate that. Thanks, AJ. Let's take a look at the south side. We have a big south side departure. That could be a Newark flight. I'll check for you in a few moments. Hey, Tegas, message for you. Let me know if it's buffering. It's hard to message you right now. I'm getting an error message. We are running higher. We're running a higher quality stream today, so we are broadcasting today in 1444p. That's one notch higher than our traditional 1080p. So depending on how today goes, this could be the new way, the new law of the land, the new way we do things. At least here at LAX. So let me know if we have a little bit of buffer. Hopefully no buffer. 1444p. So if your internet allows it, so if your home internet allows, if your phone signal is strong enough, make sure you are watching today's broadcast in 1444p. It looks amazing. Yeah, all good. Thank you, Degas. Yeah, Kim Artisan says switch to 14. Oh, sorry, 1440p. Yeah, there you go. Sorry about that. Not 1444. It's 1440. Hey, look at this. Seeing some nice LA Flights viewers wearing their merch. All right, we're going to zoom into the next arrival. We have the little CRJ flying in from Prescott, Arizona. All right, 787 landing up. Flying to Paris. We have Air A380 8 flying to Paris, a 787-9 Dreamliner. We have another Dreamliner about to depart. We have All Nippon lining up in a hurry, keeping its speed up. Look at that, epic 2 for 1. All right, you guys, look at this. We have Woody and Colin watching right now. And there you go. Give us a big wave. There you go. Love the merch. You guys rock. Absolutely rock. Woody and Colin, plane spotting with LA Flights. Very nice. Make sure you send them a lot of friendly vibes on the chat. You see, wear your LA Flights merch with pride. Love it. Destination Narita for the 787. Let's take a look. Sam not wearing any merch today, but drinking hot chocolate from the special New York edition JFK coffee mug. Some say the drinks are a little sweeter from the LA Flights coffee mugs, yeah? Sam also sending a gifted membership to our very cool team. You gifted, Sam, M Aviation. M Aviation, YouTube, an elite membership lasting 1 month. (737) Southwest Airlines, flight 1194, flying to Dallas Love Field. Hey, look at this. This is them. This is Woody. Plane spotting right beside me. Woody and Colin saying hi to the LA Flights family a few minutes ago. Once again, wearing their merch with pride. Love that. Alright, that is a shoreline turn for the Southwest, heading to Dallas. Do we have anything on final approach? Yeah, you know something we do? I think we can go for it. Let's go over to final approach. Let's take a look. Bear with me. Let's see. Let's find the next one on final. Looks like a 737 Southwest. Southwest 1540 flying in from Baltimore, Maryland. A 6-hour flight today. 6 hours. These headwinds are bonkers over the Midwest. We have the big A380 Emirates landing in 10 minutes. Thank you for the update to Gus. And FOTIMO lands in about 1 hour. 1 hour's time. FOTIMO, Lufthansa 456. In about 1 hour. We have PSA Steve joining us. Good afternoon, Steve says. Steve says, Peter saying hello just down the freeway in Fontana in the Inland Empire. Great to have you on board for today, Steve. Welcome to LAX, LA Flights. It's a windy day. Look at that Southwest. Trying to align that nose to the center line of 24 right. Pretty windy, pretty gusty today. I know it's not crazy Heathrow, but it's pretty abnormal for LAX. Once again, a 6-hour flight from Baltimore. A lot of minor corrections on the 737. Yeah, the winds are definitely picking up enough to make it noticeable. You know, taxiway Echo is pretty empty right now. Who knows? Maybe the 737 accelerates to top speed as it heads to Terminal 1. What do you guys think? Melody already with a guess. You think it's going to get up to 29 knots on Echo. Almost 2 weeks ago, we saw Southwest taxiing at 34. No, what was it? 38, wasn't it? 38 knots. V. Marie, hello, hello. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to a windy day here at LAX. Great to have you on board. Someone else who's great to have on board, we have Helga. My goodness, I don't even recognize you anymore. Welcome back. Our wonderful moderator joining us says greetings from Cologne. Helga, you've been missed. Welcome back. All right, we're going to get back with that 737 Southwest. Let's go over to the big king of the skies. We have the big one. I am wearing the big one hoodie to celebrate the big planes. Yeah, big one. There you go. Look at that. Flying at 7,000 feet. Downwind for the north side. See, bear with me. I'm trying to multitask here. I want to get the 737 in the frame. Let's see. Peter's multitasking here. All right. So how fast is that Southwest going to taxi? All right. Let's see. Okay, let's go find that Southwest, the Emirates. There it is. Is it going to reach top speed? Yes or no? These Southwest planes, they taxi pretty quick. No, what's it doing? It's turning off taxiway echo. What? Oh, that worked for nothing. I was trying to get that multicam going. Wow, look at that A380. All right, better. We'll stay full screen with the King of the Skies. Hey, Thomas says, greetings from Victorville. Hey, that's fantastic, Thomas. Windy, high desert today. Welcome to LA. You know, when I started LA flights with Josh, we were driving from Victorville all the way to LAX every single day in peak rush hour. In the morning rush hour, when we were finished with the show, we drove back to Victorville in peak afternoon rush hour. Oh, it was a pain. Now, luckily, things are different. I do not miss those drives. I have to say, don't miss those drives. No way. We have a 757 landing. I think we're going to stay with the A380. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see the arrival or do you want to see the A380? What do you think? I'll do whatever you want. Should we stay with the 380? Hopefully it starts turning. Relatively soon. Vive Marie says A380. Clip a good vibe says stay with the A380. Helga says stay with the 380. Hans, stay with the 380. Sock Eating Golden says Beta, stay with that 380. KWJ picks the King of the Skies. Ivan picks the King. Thomas in Victorville. A380. Okay, if it goes a little too far, I think we'll do an executive decision. Hopefully it starts turning. I think it's turning right now. Okay, I think it's just in time. Hopefully it doesn't go in those clouds. I think that's a great shot. Look at that. 1,500 likes. We're only 80 away. 80 likes away. And as we stay with the A380 for pretty much the entire approach into LAX, what do you think? Can we cross 1,500 likes before the touchdown of the A380? We're going to need your help. Tammy, my goodness, you're home and now you're watching LA flights. We're so happy to see you. Happy Wednesday. It's windy. And if you hear Peter a little differently, Peter has a cold. But I ran out of sick days, vacation days, so I have to go to work. No more canceling on LA flights. No more cancellations. We got to go live. All right, we're keeping the camera smooth and steady despite the wind. How fast is this A380 going? So currently it's number 3 for arrival. Right now it's over Commerce here in the LA area. Pretty far away. gusty winds coming. We got a good gust. The winds are increasing. Here at LAX, the winds are increasing. Yeah, there you go. Painter Girl says, I love those banking shots. So do I. Absolutely love them. We're not gonna stay too zoomed in because of the wind. Getting really close to the 1500 like a goal. 20 away. The goal is 1500 before it lands. Alright, Emirates 215 flying in from Dubai. Landing about 40 minutes early. A 15-hour, 10-minute flight for this one. 7,245 nautical miles to LAX. Wow, 22 wheels touching down on 24 right. Pretty sure that one's going to use the entire length of 24 right. We have another big one on final approach. We have an A350 1000 flying in from Doha City. I'm talking about Qatar flight 739, currently number 2 to land. Over downtown Los Angeles, we have United 38 flying in from Haneda 787-10, landing in about 3 minutes. Ivan gives it a 10 out of 10 for the landing. That was a smooth touchdown given the conditions. Hey Rob, thank you for being with us, my friend. Rob says, Peter rocks. Thank you for being out there for us. You got it, my friend. Welcome to LA flights. How about this? I think I can zoom out and get everything, right? We got the takeoff. The departure, that's WestJet flying to Vancouver. The 737 lining up, that's Southwest 1011 flying to St. Louis. And of course, we have that A380 still on the runway, taking some time to exit. All right, let's go for the next arrival. Next arrival, we have Delta's 504 flying in from Orlando, Florida. On this windy day. Wow, look at that. It's a windy day. My coffee already took a tumble on my table, which wasn't nice. The wind is certainly picking up this afternoon. FOTimo tells me that, yeah, his forecast says windy conditions, to say the least. Windy conditions upon landing. Gusting to 27 knots. That's a lot. All right, next one is a big one. Let's go for the A350 1000. Kimberly, welcome to LA Flights. Hello, hello, Kimberly. Oh, gust of wind hitting the mic. Look at this taxiway. I want to show you how busy this is. Wow, so many planes. And look at that size difference. It looks like if it's smallest to largest, right? So we have Hold on, that looks pretty cool. Okay, so we have a 737 Southwest. Behind it, we have a 787-9. Then we have another 787-9 and a King of the Skies A380. I like that a lot. Look at that shot. That's fantastic. You can really see the difference between all these aircraft types. A350 now joining the mix. We have Delta 39 flying to Shanghai, China. That's an A350-900 making the right turn onto taxiway Echo for a north side departure. Racing Flamingo, welcome to LA Flights. Great to have you on board for today. Racing Flamingo says good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Yeah, that's a pretty cool taxiway. I like that. Let's go for the Southwest, battling the. Well, how about this? We'll go for the big one. Let's see. Let's go for the big plane on final approach. Currently number 2 to land. And which one are we looking at? We are looking at United 38 flying in from Haneda. Emmanuel says hello. Hello, Emmanuel. Welcome to LA Flights. Great to have you today for the Wednesday special. Hey, let me ask you this. Okay, so we have to get ready for Efotimo once he lands. Do you want me to zoom out and show you the entire plane? Or do you want me to give you a very tight shot and we'll zoom in to the cockpit? What do you think? Pilot cam for Lufthansa 456? Or do you want to see the entire plane? Now keep in mind, Efotimo is not sitting on the left seat. He's sitting today in the jump seat. So it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to see him, right? Pilot cam, or do you want to see the entire plane? Let me know. Perhaps I'll activate a poll in a few minutes, and we'll see what you have to say. There you go. Let's go over to the Delta A350 flying to Shanghai, China. Is it Shanghai? Yes. Delta 39.
United 38 heavy left on Whiskey or Yankee. Hold short runway 24 left.
241 special. We have the 787 landing up.
United 38 heavy. Hold short runway 24 left. 24 left. Airwest 4099 LA Tower, runway 24 length for the land. Caution with turbine heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel. Clear land 24 right, 4099.
Wow, look at that. It's a really close 241. Alright, 787 up next. Flying to Narita. We have Arielas. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Arielas? Arielas. 4057. Saying hello from Brazil. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us. Jenny, look at that. Jenny, first time we're seeing you today. Hello, hello. Welcome to LA Flights. Seven 737 Lennon up, flying to San Francisco. We're looking at Delta's 2272. Seven 757 on short final. We have United Airlines 311 coming in. That's the flight from Boston, Massachusetts. United 311. 6 hours, 30 minutes of flight time for this one. Rally Alvarez, 777, joining us. Hello, hello. Good afternoon to you, friend. Let's see, we have Simply Planes with Henry says he's talking about a Delta A319 to San Jose, nearly 25 years of age. I'll try and find it, okay? We have Arian says hello, hello. Hello to you, Arian. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for being with us. Okay, the Delta A319, I think it's on taxiway Echo. Yep. Here it is, behind the 737 Southwest. We have a little E175, but we'll stay with taxiway Echo, I think. All right, Southwest lining up for us. We have Southwest flying to... looks like the flight information hasn't updated yet. Pesky flight info. And once again, the Delta 737 flying to San Francisco. The one on the move.
4099 left on Victor, please traffic on a mile and a half now. 4099, hold short runway 24 left at Victor.
Let's see, 737 Southwest on final. We'll stay with the takeoff. Wind is bound. You see, the wind is making that camera bounce. It's a windy day today, my friends. Thank you for joining us. It is an abnormally windy day here at LAX. You're watching LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. Happy Wednesday, February 18th. It's great to have you all on board for our day of plane spotting today. Peter is fighting the wind. He's trying his best to keep the camera smooth and steady. Southwest flying to Sacramento. Thank you, Sock. Eating Golden, 9316. 50 minutes. We have a countdown less than 1 hour away. And we're going to see our good friend F.O. Timo land in front of the LA Flights cameras. 50 minutes to go for the 7-4 Lufthansa.
Juliet Whiskey, South Hotel.
Let's go for the 25-year-old Airbus A319.
On FDL, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2621.
Look at this. This is pretty cool information. So that A319 used to have the gray and red Northwest livery, the NWA livery. So much history in that little A319. Agreed. Yeah. Thank you for letting us know. A lot of history and still flying with Delta 25 years after delivery. Next 767 lining up, Delta 939 to JFK. That's a Captain Ken Mobile. Captain Ken. Let's go for the arrival. We have a small United flying in from SFO, San Francisco.
Delta 986, caution wait turbines from 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 986.
Delta 2621, contact departure, good day. Departure Delta 2621.
76 on the move.
Delta 1164 left on Yankee, hold short runway 24 left. Left on Yankee, United 1164, hold short at 24 left. Delta 939 heavy traffic, 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles, 2,600 at Airbus 319. Report him in sight. About 939 looking. So 939 heavy inside. 939, thanks. Contact look at departure, see ya. Departure, Delta 939.
The takeoff is Delta's 986 to Austin, Texas. That's a 737-900. Who's on final? I think we have a small exec jet.
The 986 on FDL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, wrong radio. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delaware, Delta 986.
Little CRJ. Flying in from St. George, Utah.
501 heavy, LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
CRJ 200. And a big welcome to Peter McKinney, all the way in Frankfurt. Great to see you, Peter.
I think they changed your gate to 13 now. See ya. Yeah, crossing 24 left at Whiskey, over 13 now.
Alright, remember we have two streams going on. We have the Director's Lounge and the main LA Flight Show. On the Directors, we have Lelo with a big $20 super chat for today. Lelo in the Director says, with challenging weather and the sniffles, the inner light of our host shines through. You are amazing, Lelo. Thank you for supporting the channel. And I hope you sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting as I battle the sniffles, yeah? As I battle the sniffles today. I'm trying my best, Lelo. Let's go over to the next plane arriving. We have the 787 Dreamliner. Correction, A350, Delta 767. Peter, come on, slow down for a little bit. Slow down. All right, let's see. I blame the sickness. All right, Delta 767. Get it right, Peter. Delta 501 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. That's a 5-hour flight for this one. I felt like that took me a long time to say. This is a 5-hour, 5-minute flight from Atlanta. Normally, it's a 4-hour, 30-minute flight. A lot of headwind in the Midwest, slowing these aircraft down. Lauren, great to see you. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. We hope you're doing amazing. We have BKD414 says, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Taxiway Echo, we have a big 777 heading to the runway for departure. We're looking at Singapore 12, correction, Singapore 11. Singapore 11 flying to Narita. I'm hearing tunes. Am I the only one that hears tunes? Nice car, Mercedes. S-Class. Hearing some tunes.
Delta 2975 LA Tower, winds 25021, gust 26 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2975.
Delta 2769 flying in from Seattle, Washington. We're looking at a 737-800 flying 2 hours today to LAX. Next one getting close. Let's see. Okay, so that's the 777 Singapore on Echo. Let's go for the next one on final approach. And here it is over SoFi Stadium. Well, next to SoFi Stadium. That's Alaska Airlines 695 from Portland, a 1-hour 45-minute flight. Solid States, good afternoon, my friend. Great to see you. It's a windy day.
JetBlue 387 LA Tower, 25019, gust 26, caution, accelerates heavy, will depart the inboard, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, JetBlue 387. Singapore 11, confirm full length for us.
Singapore 11 heavy, affirmative, taxi full length.
Taxi full length, Singapore 11.
Squawk 5 exchange greater service terminated.
All right, let's see. We have the Singapore getting closer to the runway. It's going to be entering 24 left via Echo 6. Is that Echo 6? All right, hold on. I gotta see.
Exit Victor or Whiskey.
Yeah, Echo 6, right? Yeah, Echo 6.
Oscar 695, cross runway 24 left at Victor, turn left Echo contact, ground point 75, correction 65. Hey, cross 4.
Delta 2, Delta 2975. There you go, Peter. Come on, spit it out. Delta 2975. Why am I stumbling? Flying in from Portland, a 1 hour 45 minute flight. So it's the race to LAX from Portland between Alaska 695, which landed first, and Delta, the one you're looking at right now, the race to LA out of Portland. Alaska has a long way to taxi all the way to the south side, so my money's on Delta to reach the gates first. $1,600 likes. We're only 20 away. 20 away from crossing the big 1,600. And I wonder if we have Yin watching. We have the big 777. This is Cathay taking off via the south side, flying all the way to Hong Kong. That's a south side departure.
Cross, turning 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, point 65, the other side.
And we're still waiting for Singapore to line up. Not lining up, not yet.
Singapore 11 heavy, or it's ready?
Oh, they're ready.
11 heavy traffic crossing downfield, turning 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Singapore 11.
There you go. Line up and wait. JetBlue 387 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts.
LA Tower, American 2650, joining final for runway 4 right.
Second 26 heavy, LA Tower, and 24 right, clear for land.
24 right, clear to land, American 2650.
Second 26 heavy traffic off your left, Airbus for the South Complex.
Traffic inside, American 2650.
Singapore 11 heavy, winds 25020, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Runway 24 left, nav Delray, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11.
All right, already cleared for takeoff. Should be on the move.
JetBlue 387, hold short, off runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, JetBlue 387.
JetBlue 387, cross lane 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Yeah, there you go. Truth Provider says that was a turn and burn for the Singapore. Keeping its speed up, never slowing down really, so it never came to complete stop. Turn and burn. All right, let's quickly pan the camera over to final 787 flying in from Haneda. Up next. American 26, landing 40 minutes early. That's an 8-hour, 53-minute flight to LA. We should be pretty close for the Lufthansa arrival. I'm expecting Fatima to land in about 20 minutes.
Delta 1884, wind 260 at 19er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Super left, clear to take off on Nav Delray, Delta 1884.
Plane 63 LA Tower, near 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, 1 point, Southwest 963.
Alice 963, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 963.
All right, 241 special. Let's get that 737 Southwest. Let's see where it's going. And the Southwest departing today, flying to Vegas, Southwest 963. Vegas bound.
24 left, American 267.
Delta 1884, contact SoCal departure.
Archie Delta 1884.
Hey Manuel, guten Abend. Servus. Willkommen bei LA Flights. Wow, look at that. That one climbing like a rocket. Is anyone tracking this? Wow, that's a rocket launch. That has to be more than 3,000 feet per minute. That's a rocket. That's an unexpected rocket launch. All right, let's go over to the final approach. Let's see what we have. We have a SkyWest flying in from Sacramento, California.
Delta 914, winds 25019er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Looks like 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 914. Tower South 79, visual 24X.
South 1059 LA Tower, with the 24 right, clear to land.
24X, clear to land, South 79.
Alright, the next one is still a little far out.
Go on the visual 24 right.
That's a 2153 LA Tower, and a 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, Delta.
Okay, I think we can go for the little E175 taxiing to the runway
Departure.
Delta 914.
as we wait for the Southwest to get closer to us. We have Elizabeth says, good afternoon from Sweden. Sending us some waving hands. Yeah, we're going to send you a big wave. Thank you, Elizabeth, for joining LA Flights today. We have Carolyn Crowder says, hello, Peter and the LA Flights family. Happy Wednesday to everyone. Happy Wednesday to you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being with us today. Carolyn, Elizabeth, and how about this? Everyone watching.
134 Foxtrot LA Tower, advice when you're fully ready.
Sorry, could you repeat that? 134 echo.
Are you ready for departure?
Negative, guys. 134 Foxtrot might be just 36 or so.
All right, let's take a look. We have Tyra Bean sending us a 279 Canadian Super Chat. Tyra. Is Angela still watching right now? Angela. How about this? Let's ask Angela. Okay, Tyra. Tyra is asking Angela. You guys remember Angela, right? Angela is our Frankfurt co-host, and she made a surprise appearance in New York, and she kept me company during the Christmas specials. At the TWA Hotel, she was freezing her fingers off. All kidding aside, she was a very brave person to not only put up with me, but also to freeze her fingers off in below freezing temperatures in New York for the Christmas special. Okay, Tyra asking Angela, are you coming by anytime soon? Angela, what's your response? Oh, really? Oh, my goodness. One more time. Angela, do you want to co-host with Peter in the near future? Do you want to put up with Peter and the Peterisms? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, Tyra. That's her. That's what she says. That's her answer. Angela, do you want to hear Peter say, are you ready? Let's take a look. One more plane. All day long? No. That pretty much answers it. All right, update for Lufthansa. Talking about the Germans. Yeah, Peter, update for Lufthansa 456. The 747-8 FO Timo lands in 34 minutes. Okay, 34 minutes. It's those pesky headwinds slowing down the 74. Next arrival, we'll pan the camera over to the final approach. We have Delta's 2153 flying in from San Francisco. Peter, don't look at the ground. Look up to the planes. There you go. Delta's 2153. Okay, from San Francisco, a 49-minute flight.
South 134 Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure, SkyWest 134 Foxtrot.
I think we have another 737 on final. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, so it's an E175 with the Horizon retro livery. November 652, Mike Kilo up next. And it's the race from San Francisco.
Three, crossing 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
24 left at Victor, ground point 65, Delta 21.
Let's take a look. There you go. Look at this. This is the Horizon Retro, looking very nice. Landing 40 minutes late.
Visual 24 right. Oscar 505 LA Tower, and 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Oscar 505.
Yeah, definitely an 80s livery for that E175. I like it a lot. I like the colors. Yeah, there you go. Ivan says the same thing. Ivan says 80s for sure. Love it. Helga says the livery is very nice. Pretty nice.
2493, crossing 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
We have Luke sending us a £2 super chat. Quite a wobble going on there on final approach. Yeah, the winds are sustained. Almost at 20 knots today. 16 knots. Winds 260 at 16 knots, according to the tracking app. And gusting to like 26 knots. It's a gusty, windy day today. Let's take a look. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes in the Director's Lounge, celebrating 16 months with the Tomfoolery Lounge. It's the second channel, it's the second stream. If you want to see what happens behind the camera, we have that second stream going on right now. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe, 16 months in the Tomfoolery Lounge. Hashtag more than planes. Agreed. That's a long time. Alright, Delta 737 landing up. Delta 1696 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. That's a 737-900. Jake says, when does FOTIMO shine the light, or did we miss it? You have not missed FOTIMO. FOTIMO's gonna land in about 20 minutes. Lufthansa 456. Lands in 30. Now it says 30 minutes. A lot of headwind for the flights heading west.
Hold short up in the 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, the last 505.
1696, caution rate turbines and trail by heavy 777 offshore, winds 25017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, 1 after Delray, caution to wake up to 1696.
Alright, there you go. Sunscreen break. Gotta apply the sunscreen. Delta 1696 to Vegas on the move.
JetBlue 524 LA Tower, are you fully ready?
We're waiting on the back.
What do you guys think about this? Matt Williams says, let's get Timo to #1 on Flight Radar 24. Just click on his plane so it's highlighted. What do you guys think? I gotta take a look at the top 10 to see if it's actually doable, because if we have like some mystery plane over the UK or something, or over Europe, or you know, anywhere that has like 50,000 followers, it's gonna be a little tricky. What do you guys think? At least top 10? FO Timo? Lufthansa 456? You know, he's an absolute legend, that guy. You know, he's such a good friend of ours here on LA flights. Yeah, #1, you see it's like some weird Abu Dhabi flight, and it has like 6,000 people tracking it. Oh man, all these flights are so weird. Look at this. There's a lot of people tracking planes on the top 10. Like, there's like mystery planes, you know? It's like planes that have no destination. You know, the NA, not available. The 10th spot has 1,500 people tracking a mystery plane. Yeah. It's gonna be a little tricky. I hate when that happens. Like these mystery planes getting like 50,000 people tracking. Oh, it's a Navy drone. There you go. It's a Navy drone getting 6,000 people tracking it. Not that easy. Not that easy.
JetBlue 524, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 524.
All right, JetBlue lining up. JetBlue flying to JFK. JetBlue 524.
Left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, well listen, the headwind giving flights heading west a hard time, extending their flight by an hour, or as we saw about an hour ago, extending one JetBlue flight from JFK by 2 hours. Almost a 7-hour flight to LA from JFK. Well, that same headwind will be favoring, it's going to be turned into tailwind for the flights heading east. JetBlue 524 might reach New York in around 4 hours. I wish we can track the flight time for this one. It's going to be pretty quick to New York. Normally that's like a 5-hour flight or 5-hour 30-minute flight. Roxana says, I'm tracking FO Timo, Lufthansa 456. Thank you for trying. Thank you for tracking. Yeah, top 10, even the 10th spot's gonna be really, really difficult. All these planes, all these drones are tracking thousands of people on the top 10. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy.
2010, winds 25019er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
For takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, JetBlue 2010.
All right, that one flying to JFK. We have another JFK departure. Excuse me, another JetBlue departure.
Any intersection.
Your numbers for Echo.
This one flying to West Palm Beach in Florida.
Short up in 24 left at Echo 8.
Short 24 left, Echo 8, Skyline 5399.
Blue 524, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, JetBlue 5.
Skyline 5399, and 24 left at Echo 8, line up and wait.
24 left, Echo 8, line up and wait. Skyline 5399.
Wow, look at this, Joey. Okay, so the jet stream is crazy right now over the Midwest. So United Airlines 2127 LAX to Newark, currently on track for a 4-hour flight across the continental U.S. Currently going at 700 miles an hour. That's the ground speed. Wow. That's amazing. That is amazing. 700 miles an hour ground speed for that flight.
2010, get it.
4 hours to JFK. That's pretty good. Peter in Frankfurt says, enjoy the sunshine. In Frankfurt, we expect a snowstorm. Stay warm. My goodness, Peter. Yes, I'm going to be enjoying sunshine. Perfect weather out here in LA. There goes the little E175 flying to Reno, Nevada. We have the big A350 1000 lining up. Japan Airlines 15 flying to Haneda. Looks like one of our moderators is signing out. Helga, it was great to have you on board for today. How about this, ladies and gents? Can we fill the chat with mods rock, not only for Helga, but for every moderator we have on the team here on LA Flights. Helga, gute Nacht, auf Wiedersehen. And we hope to see you the next time we're live.
Code 5399, contact SoCal departure.
Or March Skyline 5399.
523 LA Tower, caution, make turns right 24 left, line up and wait.
LA 24 left, line up and wait, takeoff 593.
1221 LA Tower, caution, make turns heavy, departing to inboard, winds 25019er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, up with 1221.
And there goes the big A350. Let's go over to little Avianca lighting up. As Peter Starbucks drink takes a tumble for the second time. Goodness. All right, Avianca to San Salvador.
21 gust 27, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, takeoff 573.
Delta 446 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, to Delta 446 heavy.
And on taxiway Echo, let's take a look. We have a Captain Canmobile.
Air Canada 554 is joining the visual image.
And it's moving, it's lining up.
LA Tower, caution, make service heavy 767, will depart inboard, winds 24021, gust 27, runway 24 right, clear to land.
424 right, Air Canada 554.
Delta 446 heavy, winds 24022, gust 27, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, line up Delray.
24 left. Let's take up the forward.
Negative 555, LA Tower, caution, make service train 24 left, line up Delray. 24 left, clear 7555. Delta 523, contact SoCal departure.
Close departure, take back, like entry.
Captain Canmobile on the move. We're looking at Delta's 446, flying to Atlanta, Georgia, 767-400. That's November 825, Mike Hotel.
Bus 1221, turn left at Victor. Traffic's holding position, cross train 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Left at Victor will cross. 24 left and over to ground level.
All right, let's see. We have the Cool Max flying back to Vancouver.
773 heavy, visual 24.
Air Canada 555.
LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Airman 24 right, up another yes.
Let's see. Okay, we have.
Delta 446 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, so we have upper deck, left side of the plane, a window seat. All right, I saw you try and get a seat number to Gus. Battle, what is it? Battle KEKS 9080. Is there any way to get the seat information? Upper deck on the left side of the window, so that's going to be a double shine the light. You know, we have a friend on LA flights. Sorry, we have a flight in the cockpit. FOTMO. So possibly a double shine the light from the incoming 747. One from the cockpit, the landing lights, and Battle's girlfriend, a window seat on the left side of the 747. We gotta get that seat information though. It's gonna make it a lot easier for me to zoom in. Where is that 747? Getting closer and closer. It's over Ontario International here in SoCal.
Clear for takeoff, line up Delray.
Getting closer and closer. 747 lands in about 10 minutes. Shirley Harrington says, hey guys. Hey Peter. Shirley, that is a great Minneapolis edition profile picture you have. Shirley, welcome to LA Flights.
5 over to SoCal.
Let's see. You know something? Huh.
554, hold short, upper new 24 left at Victor.
24 left at Victor.
I want to see something. Look at this. So it looks like we're going to have two 747 arrivals with a very short interval. Look at that. Look how great that looks.
South 909, runway 24 left.
Wow.
Clear for takeoff,
I'm
line
staying
up
with it.
Delray.
Delray, clear for takeoff.
Look how great that looks. The Korean 747 stealing the spotlight. We do have a 767 on final approach, but we're going to stay with the Queen of the Skies. We're staying with the 74.
24, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, has 1024.
closer.
Dallas 5851 LA Tower, caution, make services shop a heavy 767 and a 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, guys, 5851.
Winds 25021, gust 27.
Yeah, we have a 767 on final right now, but I'm staying with the 74. Wow. Okay, so as we see the 747, the wind is picking up. That's why the camera is moving more and more. Do you see that plane on the bottom right side of your screen? That's Air France flying in from Paris. That's the French. Go around. Is this a go around? No, no, no. That's not a go around. Look how close they're flying. My goodness.
773 heavy, caution 24 left at whiskey, contact ground point 65.
That E175 is going to have to exit really early. Wow, look at that 241.
554 LA Tower.
Air Canada 554.
LA Tower.
Air Canada 554 not responding.
504, I have Air Canada in between the runways at Victor. Any way you could get over there and signal them through. I gave him a crossing, I heard it, and then they didn't move. Looks like they found it. 011, reduce the final approach speed and clear to land.
That's the Air Canada flight not responding. They're not responding right now. They're going to be sending an airport ops vehicle to check and signal the Canadian.
Got a 554, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Okay, cross 24 left at Victor and down the point 65.
All right, that's them. They responded. Wow, all eyes on the E175. Is it going to be exiting the runway in time?
FMC2 Juliet Heavy LA Tower, caution, make turbulence heavy 7472 mile final, winds 250 at 22, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, the E175 still on the runway.
851, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65, and no delay to Victor, traffic 1 mile final behind you.
Still on the runway. They're telling it no delay to exit the runway on Victor, and it's off the runway.
Winds 250 at 22.
Wow. What an eventful entire morning on the Wednesday LA Flights episode. Wow. Okay, we have the French on final approach, and we have FO Timo Landing in about 5 minutes.
Current 011 heavy, turn left at Victor or Whiskey.
Next one, Victor, Whiskey, Korean Air 080.
I wonder if we can see the 74 Lufty. I don't think we can. Not yet.
Ship 1023 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield and 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, ship 1023.
Oh my goodness, I'm excited. FO Timo is over Commerce.
Current 011 heavy, cross train 24 left, traffic's holding.
That's him on the bottom right of your screen. Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to have to zoom into the 7-4. That's FO Timo, ladies and gents. Oh, despite the wind. Okay, I'm going to have to zoom out just a little.
Answer 456 heavy LA Tower, caution rate service heavy 777 short final, winds 250 at 22, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That's Tower talking to Lufthansa. FO Timo in the jump seat. The great sound you're hearing is the French 777 flying in from Paris, but we're going to stay with the German Lufthansa 74. Battling the winds on a very gusty LAX day.
Ship 1023, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, ship 1023.
6199 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up.
Doors are opening.
24 left, line up points, got 6199.
You can see how the camera's moving right now. It's windy.
Off runway 24 left. Front 22 Juliet Heavy, hold short, off runway 24 left at Victor.
Wow, I'm trying my best. It's just a windy day. The camera's bouncing. Keep in mind, I think that cockpit's going to be a little busy with all the wind.
6199, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, got 6199.
Hello, FO Timo. Hello. Flight crew of Lufthansa 456. LA flight sending you a big welcome. The flight crew of Lufthansa right now sending a big hello to the LA Flights family via a Shine the Light. Welcome to LA, FO Timo, Sabrina, Raphael. LA Flights sending you a big hello and a big welcome. A lot of people excited to see you right now. Shine the Light confirmed. It only happens live once.
Front 22 Juliet Heavy, traffic's holding, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Front 22 Juliet Heavy, cross runway 24 left.
Beautiful arrival. Let's say the touchdown. Smooth and butter for Lufty this afternoon, especially given the windy conditions. Once again, welcome FO Timo, welcome Sabrina, welcome Rafael. LA Flight sending you a big hello and a big warm welcome to LA. Wow, a big thank you to the to captain and FO of that flight for shining the lights.
Time's up, 456 heavy, hold short, off on a 24 left.
64 short, 24 left.
Paris 4062 and a 24 left, clear for takeoff, right now Delray.
On that Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scouts 4062.
Scouts 6083 LA Tower and a 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line wait, Scouts 6083.
Absolutely love that. And listen, a shout out to Battle KEKS 9080. Also, okay, that's a name. Thank you for giving us a name. A shout out to Ava on that 747. Welcome, Ava, to Los Angeles. LA Flight's also sending you a big, warm welcome to Los Angeles. I love it when that happens. Absolutely love it. We love Lufthansa. We love Lufty.
Take off 124 right, I'll nav Delray, Dallas 683. 24 left, Scouts 683.
Thank you, Sock Eating Golden, for relaying a message. Ava, once again, a big, big hello and warm welcome to LA. Thank you, my friend, for relaying that message, for sending that message.
Look out, Scouts 4062.
Wow, look at that. That's a very early rotation for the E175. That was like literally no time on the runway.
Time's up, 456 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 6.
That's a massive rocket. All right, Lufthansa is crossing 24 left. Are we going to get another shine the light on taxiway Echo? What do you guys think? Give us a yes, give us a no. One more, shine the lights, yes or no.
That's 6083, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, Scouts 683, yep.
I want to zoom in more, but it's just so bouncing right now. It's just so windy. The camera's moving. What do you guys think? Let's see how close we can get to the big 2,000 like number. 2,000 likes before that 747 parks at Tom Bradley International. If you guys love Shine the Light, and if you haven't hit that like yet, I think it's a perfect opportunity. If you like Shine the Lights, hit the like. What do you guys think? Are we going to get another Shine the Light? Rally Alvarez says yes, of course. Clip a Good Vibe says yes. Josh says yes. Sarah says yes. Eder says that 74 has stolen the spotlight. Excuse me, the Embraer that took off like a rocket, stealing the spotlight. Not that far off, Eder. Welcome to LA Flights. Kira says yes. All right, we're going to find out.
American 644, clear the land, 24 right.
Thank you for watching.
Enjoy.
Yeah, well soon.
Yeah, feel better.
Thank you. A big shout out to Woody and Colin plane spotting right beside me for quite a while this morning. They did stay a little away because, yeah, Peter does have a little bit of a cold.
437, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line wait, that's 437.
And by a little cold, he means a big cold. A big shout out to Woody and Colin. We're going to stay with that 747. We have a lot of planes A lot of action.
37, winds 24020, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's see. Okay.
Toby 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't know what to do. I have to see 747. Oh, we have that 75 on the move. Yes! F.O. Timo shines the light. The flight crew.
Delta 1643, LA Tower. Runway
The flight crew of Lufty 456 shines the light. Welcome, F.O. Timo. Thanks to the flight crew of Lufty 456. They, the 74, sending you all a big hello via a shine the light. Making a right turn onto taxiway Kilo, I believe, yes? I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I love a shine the light, especially from a Lufty 74. 2,000 likes. If you guys love the shine the lights, let's see if we can cross the big 2,000. We're only 165 likes away from crossing 2,000 likes. It only happens live once. Okay, we have the A350 now. We have Turkish flying back to Istanbul. We're looking at Turkish 180. That's a gorgeous A350 about to take off. And listen, just a friendly reminder, we're going to be having a Lufty heavy month this month. In a couple of weeks, we're going to be traveling to Miami, and another Lufty pilot tells me that he's very excited to co-host with LA flights. FOJ lands in Miami February 27th. I'll be live Friday. Everything is subject to change. You know the schedules of these pilots. Anything can happen, but I will be in Miami, and we hope to see FOJ land, and then he's going to go and keep me company for who knows how long. 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, I don't know, but he's going to be there. Everything is subject to change, though. Don't worry. I will do my best. I will be in Miami for 3 days of fun.
hold short, Alpha 24 left at Victor.
American 644, hold short, 24 left at Victor.
Lufty heavy month. You know, we have another Lufty pilot friend that will be landing on Friday. I don't know if he wants me to make it public though, so I am gonna keep it to myself, at least for now. Gotta check with this pilot to make sure it's okay to speak about it publicly. Yeah, it's a Lufty heavy month. Just in case you missed it, these are the dates officially. LA flights returns to Miami February 27th, 28th, and Sunday, March 1st. 3 days of fun under the Miami sunshine. Don't miss it.
American 510, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, flying Abdel Ray.
Left, clear for takeoff, American 510.
Delta 1643, hold short, offering 24 left at Victor. Victor, hold short, 24 left, Delta 1643. Tower 1188, LA Tower, new 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, Southwest 1188, 24 left. Okay, I'm gonna take W623, 15, 15 out for the vision.
Okay, we have American 510 flying to Lihue. And I think we can zoom out. We have the 737 Southwest heading to Houston, lining up. Let's take a look. I'm sorry about this. Dino Sanders celebrating at 20 months with LA Flights. Loved your USA and European tour last year. I'm so happy you enjoyed it. A lot of hard work went into making that possible, and I couldn't have done it without the help of the LA Flights family supporting LA Flights. That was so busy. So many things had to go right during the tours of, here in the US and the European tour last year. I'm happy to say a very successful tour in Europe and in the US last year in 2025. Thank you, Dino. I'm so sorry for getting to this message so late. All right, Southwest flying to Houston, Texas, on its way. Oh, well, let's go for the arrival. 140 likes away from crossing the big 2,000 in celebration of Efotimo's arrival. If you haven't done so, hit a like. We need 140 of you to hit 2,000. Crossing the 405, this is a diverted flight, Delta's 556, out of JFK to Palm Springs. A 6-hour, 28-minute flight. Couldn't land in Palm Springs, landing at LAX. This is the second diverted flight out of Palm Springs. It could be weather related.
Check 719, winds aloft.
All right, thank you, Tyra. Look at this, 2 emergency aircraft inbound. I knew about the American that landed south a few minutes ago, landed safely. This, if you're talking about the Delta that we just saw land, that's not an emergency. That is a diverted flight out of Palm Springs. Thank you for the update.
Check 719, plan to exit at Tango, the 90-degree turn or the reverse.
Let's go for the exact jet on short final.
Correct 719, say again.
Plan the first available left turn for QX 719er.
We will take the first left, correct 719.
Huh, let's see. Okay, so the weather is fine in Palm Springs. Thank you, Eder, for that update. Yeah, that's the second diverted flight out of Palm Springs. Don't know what's happening over there.
Winds 25022, gust 27.
Alpha 7, yeah, that's Qatar. That's a Qatar executive jet. Alpha 7.
Air Delta 556.
Delta 556 affirmative, ground point 65.
Or they're telling the executive to exit the runway as early as possible. We have an arrival about a mile away, JetBlue 623 out of JFK.
719, this reverse or expedite to Victor.
Yeah, there you go. Couldn't make the early taxiway.
719, crossing 24 left of Victor, contact ground point 65, traffic a mile behind you.
Because the exec jet. Still on the runway.
996 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, the exec jet now exiting the runway.
Tower 2406 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up to wait.
A 6-hour flight to LAX. JetBlue out of JFK.
Zurich 719er, cross runway 24 left.
Six-hour flight for that one. Let's go for the 737 Southwest, lining up.
JetBlue 623, hold short, upper 24 left of Victor.
Victor, hold short at 24 left, 620.
We have Susan. Susan, welcome to LA Flights. We appreciate you tuning in. Asking the host, no Phoenix today.
2406, runway 24
Now,
left, clear for
look at
takeoff.
me.
INAV Delray.
I'm battling something.
Pickup, 24 left, RNAV, Delray.
Don't want to drive like this. There you go. Phoenix will have to be rescheduled. And it was always supposed to be like a spontaneous spur of the moment type of thing, the drive to Phoenix. We are going to Miami in a couple of weeks. That's confirmed. You will find me in Miami at the end of the month.
677 outside of Kobe, with a visual 24 right.
It's at 677 LA Tower, 25021, gust 27, caution auxiliary heavy will depart the inboard runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, heavy on all sides, 677.
Alright, let's go for the little E175.
Heavy LA Tower, 250 at 22, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, let's go for the 787 now. This one
7602 Heavy LA Tower,
flying to Amsterdam.
left, line up and wait.
Line up 24 left, KLM 602, goedemiddag.
House 2406, contact SoCal departure.
Daniel Jose, great to have you on board, my friend. Daniel says, nice day at LAX. It's still cloudy in Northern California. Daniel, it's windy, but it's a beautiful sunny day here in LA. Albatross, welcome to LA Flights. Albatross 14 says, I was right in time for the Lufty. Shine the lights. Albatross saying hello to the LA Flights family. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Look at this. We have Jose Luis saying hello from Medellin, Colombia. Greetings to everyone. Welcome to LA Flights. Bienvenido, amigo. Give me like 5 minutes, you guys. And you know something? How about this? When we cross 2,000 likes, I'm going to show you something really, really cool that FO Timo sent LA flights. Once we cross that big 2,000, I'm going to show you something real cool. Looks like we have another exec jet on final. All right, lining up, we have Japan Airlines flying to Osaka, Japan.
It's at 677. Keep your speed up to Victor. Hold short of frame 24 left or this reverse.
Ready, speed up to Victor, and then we'll hold short of 24 left.
It's at 677. Traffic's a mile behind you.
Kevin Kelly, I appreciate this message. Kevin, very soon. I'm not going to say very soon, but it's going to happen because it's going to happen. I want to visit Dallas so badly. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Kelly, DFW is waiting for LA flights. Love to hear that.
Wind 250 at 21.
Beautiful touchdown by Ita. My goodness, that was so smooth. Buttery touchdown by the A330 Neo. Let's go over to Japan Airlines, the one heading to Osaka, Japan, lifting off. Rotate.
So it's at 677. Cross range 24 left at Victor. Contact ground point 65. Victor 620 heavy. Cross range 24 left at Whiskey. Contact ground point 65.
The 24 left at Whiskey, 1620.
All right, who else do we have?
69er.
Okay, we have an arrival, but it looks like a small plane. We'll go for this one. A 787. That's Virgin Atlantic flying to London. Drew coming in with 8 months. Best YouTube crew ever. I love your streams. Never change. You guys are awesome. And the community is hands down the best I've ever had the chance to be part of. I'm trying my best. Listen, I have this. You know, I'm battling something, but you know, we always try our best. No matter how I feel, I'm always out here. I do my absolute best to share the friendly vibes with you guys because you guys are the best. Period. You guys are the best. LA Flights family is the best. Thank you, Drew. We appreciate that. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. We're a club. We are a team. We are a family of Av Geeks. Never forget that. 787. Turning base to final. Thank you, Sock Eating Golden. Thank you for the update. Hey, Philippe in Munich. Great to have you on board, my friend. Great to see you. .787. Let's see. Where's the 787? Yeah, I see it. Okay, so it's on the Pone and the Star Alliance. And looks pretty cool. Okay. let's go over to the 787 on base, turn in final. Yeah, looks pretty cool. All right, let's go over. I gotta find it though. Let's see.
X-ray, turn left for Victor, or
Right here. Yeah, there it is. Can't be zoomed in too much because of the wind.
Turn 24 Papa Heavy, yellow turn, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, 32 Papa Heavy.
On the pond 126, flying in from Haneda, landing 20 minutes early.
Hello, down only for 126 Heavy, Abigail approach 24 right. 126 Heavy, turn, 12523, gas 29er, and 24 right, clear the line. I would do all that great line, I would fall 126 Heavy.
Wow, look at that. Look how close that is to LAX. It's a shame I can't zoom in more. So for one special with the arrival coming in, we have the Southwest 737, Southwest 3329 flying in from Reno, Nevada.
24 Papa Heavy, and I'm Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 32 Papa Heavy, thanks.
Eight LA, type clear in Bravo, so requested, squawk 0265, LA altimeter 3002.
Wow, look at this. The last time we saw Dream JD, yeah? Last time we saw it was back in July 27th, 2024 here at LAX. That is a long time ago. That's Degas, the LA Flights historian. That is a special plane.
Full length, and 24 left, line up and wait, caution, make sure the wind. So for left, line up and wait, LAX 641. So further 29 Victor, cross, 24 left, ground point 65. On Victor, cross 24 left, ground, 3329.
And here comes another 787. Okay, so from one 787 to another, this is on the pond 126.
Look at about there, thanks, 32 Papa Heavy.
This is Juliet Alpha 880 Alpha.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, LAX 641.
1451 LA chart, full length, 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait to full left, full length, Delta Alpha 52.
Okay, leaving Bravo, squawk 3 at 5, frequency change approved. 2089 Hotel, heavy Dreamliner arrived, cross runway 21, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, this is 29.
The one on the move we have is Avianca flying to Guatemala City.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Land runway 24 right, Southwest 340. 1451 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And up Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 340.
Thanks to 645 Hotel, runway 24 left, line up, runway.
Up runway 24 left, Mexico 645.
Alpha 126 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold this up, runway 24 left, north, ball 1260.
So 641, contact with the departure.
Go departure, Lexus 641.
Takeoff heading to New Orleans, Delta's 1451. Aeromexico will be lining up any second. Aeromexico 645 to Mexico City.
Thanks to 645 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And after that, we clear for takeoff, 24 left, Mexico 645.
The 2551 on time, runway 24 left, line up, away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 2551.
1451, contact SoCal.
Contact departure, 1451, bye.
The Japanese holding short of runway 24 left. The Mexicans on the roll. Flying to beautiful Mexico City. And now we have Delta small A319 lining up. Delta 2551 to Portland.
The 2551 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And up Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 2551.
Mexico 645, contact with the departure.
Contact on departure, Mexico 645.
Let's take a look. I have something very, very cool to show you guys. We're going to show you at when we cross 2,000 likes. So 50 more likes. You're not going to be disappointed. You're going to love what I have to show you.
2551, contact with the departure.
We'll see you now, that's 557.
Turn off the Victor, cross runway 24 left, and ground point 65.
Left Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
The little E175 flying to San Diego, California. Ah, I gotta zoom out. It's too bouncy.
Southwest 8809 on visual 24. 8809 Hotel and 25022, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 8809.
Wow, my goodness. Southwest. Getting wobbly, my goodness. Hold on a minute. This guy was getting wobbly. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to stay with the arrivals from now on. Look at that. Look at all the corrections being done. Goodness gracious. I saw that in the corner of my eye. It was wobbly. We have Southwest 8809 flying in from Long Beach. Landing right now. From one Southwest to another. The one lined up going to El Paso, Texas. Sorry, but we're gonna go for the arrivals though. The wind is definitely picking up. This could be a repo flight, repositioning flight, Southwest 8809 from Long Beach. Short 12-minute flight. Yeah, definitely a repositioning flight. Alright, that's the flight from Long Beach. Let's go over to the 767. Hey GE, thank you so much for the channel support there, my friend. A question. Did you see the US of America 737, 757? Do you mean the... what is it? The head of state aircraft? The VC-32, the C-40 Clipper? Are you talking about those? If you are, I haven't seen the delivery. I have to search it up. Definitely have to search that up, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. I forgot about the batteries. Gotta change these batteries. Everything screams at me after a few hours. Seven flying to JFK. That's going to get a nice tailwind today. The jet stream is accelerating the aircraft. All the aircraft heading to the east. We heard about one United flight out of LAX to Newark with a 700 knot ground speed. That's bonkers. making the flight LAX to Newark in 4 hours.
991, heavy contact, so head departure.
Okay, good night, Delta 991, whatever.
All right, let's go for the JetBlue. This one flying to JFK. That's another JFK bound flight. JetBlue 2124. Oh, look at this, Frank. We've been missing you, man, my friend. Let's see. We have Frank says, I sure do miss these streams. Life's been crazy lately, but I hope to be more active here in the coming months. Frank, we've been missing you. Welcome back. Welcome back to LA Flights. Come on, sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights. Great to see you back, Frank. And there goes the JetBlue flight. All right, let's go over to terminal. What is this? Terminal 2. We have a Delta 737 pushing back. Uwe Nedwig says, good evening, good afternoon, LA Flights. LA Flights family, moderators, and the community chill out after work with a cold beer and the planes. I love that strategy. That's a great strategy, my friend. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe celebrating 29 months of more than planes. Thank you, Annika Kondor and moderators. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. A big congratulations on the 29 with the channel. We have the Dutch Plane Seeker celebrating 39 months. How are you doing today, Peter? How am I doing today? How am I doing today? Yeah, I ran out of vacation days. I ran out of sick days in 2025 and early this year, so I have to work. We have to go live. No more canceling days on of plane spotting. We have to get back on track. How am I doing? Yeah, but I'm having fun because we have the planes. We saw F1 Timo land a few minutes ago, and I have you to keep me company. How about this? I think this is a great moment to say hello to the LA Flights family, keeping us company during our day of plane spotting. Let me know where you are watching the show from. I can't wait to put your message on the on the screen right now. Let's see, Sarah. Did I miss some of your messages? I'm sorry. Oh, look at this. I'm sorry, Sarah. Sarah sending us the tissue fund. Thank you so much, Sarah. I'm sorry for missing these couple messages. Tissue fund on LA Flights. Sarah, a big, wow, how did I miss this one? A big 20-pound super chat. Wanted to say a huge thank you to you, Team LA Flights. This channel has not only brought me and Brian together, more bonding over the planes, but it's also helped me when I've needed a distraction with my mental health. As I always say, this is a safe place for everyone watching. No matter what you guys are going through, I'm here. I'm here trying to keep the streams going so that we can have this community of crazy Av geeks just to help each other out in so many ways. Sarah, my goodness, I'm sorry for missing this message. That's a great message. I blame my sickness. I blame my cold. Sarah, you're always welcomed, and everyone, no matter what you're going through, you guys are always welcomed on LA Flights. We are here for you. No matter what you're going through. Friendly vibes. Friendly vibes. My goodness, those were very kind messages. I can't believe I missed them. All right, we have Unicorn Sydney watching in St. Louis, Missouri. Welcome to LA Flight. We have Chris watching in Seattle, Washington. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes who just renewed their membership, saying a hello from a warming Central Florida. Kira watching. We have L1000 watching. We have Arian watching in the South Bay. Yes, we have RD777 watching from upstate New York. As we zoom out and get the terminal, that's Terminal 2. That's a really big terminal with the Delta planes. We have Gav saying hello from a windy Denver. Frank L, great to have you on board once again. Frank says hello from Chicago. L1000, you had a milestone message. My goodness, let's take a look. L1000 celebrating a big 32 months with LA Flights Live, saying hello from the Lurkers Lounge. Friendly vibes, Team LA Flights. More than planes, looking forward to your adventures and hopefully some company at the TWA Hotel. Yeah, we're working on the dates for New York. It's actually going to happen maybe sooner rather than later. We can't wait to go back to New York. All right, you guys, you want me to show you something really cool now that we have a little bit of free time? Let's see, not that much action on Final Approach, not that much action on the taxiways. I have something really cool to show you. You guys want to see it? Fill the chat with what? Which emoji? Spill the beans, yeah? Spill the beans on the chat. Before I show you, we have Shells all the way in Boston sending us a 10-month membership milestone. Shells says, Lee and I sending you healing vibes from Boston. Both of you are great. Thank you for the kind message, and I'm so happy to see you in the chat. Can't wait to see you guys soon in Boston. Boston can happen sooner rather than later. All right, let's take a look. You guys ready? You guys want to see something cool? All right, let's see. Hold on. All right, you guys ready? All right, bear with me, okay? I'm going to show you something really, really cool. Right now, Peter is fiddling around with the computer. All right, I think we are golden. Let's see, hold on. Oh, you're gonna love this. Absolutely love this. Let's see, hold on. Why isn't this showing up? I know, I'm sorry. You guys are just looking at Peter, but you're gonna love this in just a bit. Let's see. Come on. Oh, hold on. I think I'm going to have to send it again. All right, bear with me. Really want to show you guys this. We have time. There's nothing really, pretty much happening right now. All right, hopefully this works. Yeah, there you go. It's working. It's working. All right, perfect. All right, you guys. Okay, so the following footage is footage provided to us by our good friend and FO Timo. He's an absolute legend. We can't thank FO Timo for the following footage. If you guys ever wondered how it looks to be inside of the cockpit of a 747 while you're on approach into LAX and having LA Flights film you, this is how it looks. You ready? Here we go. Thank you, FO Timo. Check this out.
Approaching 2-4 right.
Let's see if you guys can spot me. I'll be at the economy parking to your left, alright? Incredible footage. Thank you, FO Timo.
400.
Exclusively seen on LA flights. Hey, he actually filmed. That's me.
300.
He actually filmed me. There you go. FO Timo.
Minimums.
Amazing.
200.
This is my first time seeing this.
100.
What?
50. 40. 30. 20.
The guy got some
10.
extra cool points after that.
Now 100 meters remaining.
Amazing. Wow. I'm like, look, this is my first time seeing it. You guys want to see another one? All right, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Gotta show you. We got a plane landing, but this is pretty cool. All right.
06 right.
Left hand echo, wieder Holzschott, genau, Echo, dann Kilo Holzschott. Das ist jetzt die Spur, weil wir dann gar nicht mehr groß kurven müssen, sondern vom Kilo geht's auf die Bank. Airways sieht man bei uns auch nicht so oft. Nee.
Wow. What do you guys think of that? FO Timo is an absolute legend. Exclusive footage provided to us by FO Timo right here on LA Flights Live. Amazing. That was so cool. So if you ever wondered how it looks to land at LAX from the cockpit of a 747 and having LA Flights film you, thanks to FO Timo, now you know. El Al North Side departure, flying all the way to Tel Aviv. Have a safe flight. That's amazing. FO Timo has definitely earned a few extra legend points. And look at this now. It looks like we're back having planes in front of LA flights. Alaska Airlines 1301 to Seattle, Washington. That's a 737 MAX 9.
On my 24 left over takeoff. On up Delaware 24 left over takeoff, Alaska 1301. 3842 Hotel, hold short of on my 24 left, back to 7. Who's that for? Yeah, 3842, hold short of runway 24 left at Echo 7. Hold short of 24 left, Echo 7, Sky West 3842. We're just almost ready.
We have a big one. We have A350 1000.
Then let me know when you're ready.
This a 10-hour, 35-minute flight to LA.
Take care, let's get 1301. And Tower Sky was 3842.
We have BKD414 sending us a $5 super chat. Thanks so much for the channel support, my friend. Now that's Cockpit Spotter Edition. That's super cool. I mean, Efotimo is an absolute legend. Thank you, Efotimo, one more time for the exclusive footage. JetBlue not waiting. Caution jet blast. Thank you, AZZIB8. A $5 super chat coming in. Thank you, Efotimo, for the ride along. Indeed. Thank you, Efotimo. That's a pretty cool ride along. I'll tell you what. Inside of a 747 cockpit. I'll take that ride along any day of the week. That was super cool. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Wow, Christina says that's the coolest thing by far that I've seen on this channel. Awesome sauce. RD777 coming in with a $2 super chat. You only see it live once. I always say that. You only see it live once. Absolutely agree. Thank you, RD777. All right, JetBlue on the move. We have this one flying to Fort Lauderdale.
Runway 24 left, over takeoff. Nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on 603 heavy. 1315, tower, caution, wait chillers, runway 24 left, line up and away. 24 left, line up and away, Alaska 1315.
All right, who do we have? We have the 787 landing up.
100, contact, SoCal. Departure, 100.
This one could be heading to Santiago de Chile, and it is LATAM 603 to Santiago de Chile.
Oscar 1315, traffic will cross that field. 1550.
We have the Alaska lining up. Alaska 1315 to Portland. There you go. Look at this. I love to hear this, you guys. Great great reviews. We have Susan says that's generally some of the best footage I've ever seen. Love that, Susan.
Departure, Lentula 603, good day.
All right, looks like the Virgin Atlantic. That's Susan Mobile, yeah? Suze, that's your plane crossing 24 left. Okay, look at this name. Oh, my goodness, I'm trying hard with the name, okay? The name is user CX8ZX5NJ5Z. With one of the biggest membership milestones we have on the channel, 47 months with LA Flights, says, what a beautiful day for plane spotting. It certainly is. We've seen so many things. It's a great day. And thank you for your renewal on LA Flights. Okay, the winds are definitely increasing. Definitely increasing, ladies and gents. Definitely going up. 270 at 21 knots. So now we have a 30-degree crosswind component sustained at 21 knots. Wow, look at that 737. That's definitely a D-rated takeoff using almost the entire length of 24 left. Hey Beth, welcome back. Beth all the way in Australia. Great to have you for today's show.
Yeah, we got number 4, 4118.
4118, 2 for left, Echo 7, boy, caution turbulence, heavy depart about 2.5 minutes.
Alright, 24 left at Echo 7, a lot of places, that's 4118.
1315, contact SoCal.
Good day, Alaska 1350.
Alright, we have Southwest lining up.
Average 4118, on up to Delray, wind 250, goes 28, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, Echo 7, on up Delray, Southwest 4118.
1194, runway 24 left at the full left, line left and away.
Delta 1194, runway 24 left, going, line away.
Delta 465 heavy, any tower, you can expect full length.
Full left, Delta 465 heavy.
Southwest to Sacramento.
Delta 1194, report departing Southwest inside.
Inside Delta 1194.
Delta not wasting any time, lining up. Delta 1194 to Salt Lake City.
Delta 1194, maintain visual separation, on up to Delray. Wind 250, 23 goes 28, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1194, Southwest.
Delta tower to 24 left, line up and away.
Delta Boy.
Delta 465 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 465 heavy.
Alright, we'll stay with, how about this? We'll zoom out. How about this? We'll go for the second cam. We have a 767 lining up.
Southwest 4118, contact SoCal.
Today is Delta 418.
Delta 465 heavy, report departing company inside.
Inside Delta 465 heavy.
Look at this, 787 Blogger. 787 Blogger says, hey Peter, LA Flights family wanted to stop by and get some cheer up after a horrible day at work today. Need to get away. 787 Blogger, look at this. I always tell you guys that this is a safe place for you guys to hang out, to be part of. We are a team. We're a club. We're a family. I wish we could do more. Let's fill the chat with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. 787 Blogger, take a look at the live chat. Every single friendly vibes message that you see is going to be directed to you. Please try and sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel. It's great to see you, my friend. Great to see you, 787 Blogger. Sit back, relax, enjoy the planes. We have Frontier 46, correction 4346 to Denver. There you go, the chat going crazy with friendly vibes. Yeah, definitely. Susan has the right idea. More than planes. We're more than planes. Sure, we love the planes. Planes are the star, yeah? But we're one big team. We're one club. One big family.
Take off. Haneda, Delray, we're cleared to take off 24 left, exit flight 2346.
That's a 465 heavy contact, SoCal.
Otis SoCal, that's 465 heavy, see ya. Yeah.
Frontier going to Denver. Cleared for takeoff. Alright, can't wait to see the next arrival now that the winds are increasing. SkyWest 4133, it's a little E175. Landing in about 1 minute.
Frontier 4346 contact, SoCal.
Only SoCal 4346 here.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Little E175.
Cross 24 left, line up and away.
Runway 24 left, Delta 2267.
I'm gonna have to zoom out. We have the Australians landing in a few minutes. We have QF15 flying in from Brisbane, 7 minutes away from landing.
Tower, good day, Skyline 4032, 8 mile visual, 2 for it.
Chest 4032, tower 25022, gust, disregard, no gust anymore, runway 24 left, return.
Cleared to land runway 2, right, Skyline 4032.
You know, right now I would zoom in to the Australians. They're flying downwind for the north. However, it's just too darn windy. The zoom in is not going to look. It's not going to look good. Nope. Sam coming in with a £2 super chat. Really enjoying the show. LAX looks so nice. It's so warm. Yes, it's windy. But it's perfect out here, you know? Okay, a little less than perfect because of the strong wind. The temperature's amazing, blue skies, it's LA. I wish I could pack LA sunshine inside of a bottle and just send it to you. Send it to the viewers around the world. I wish. It's perfect weather out here.
Disregard traffic will not cross outfield on out to Delray. When 2422, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On out to Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 2267.
7 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and away.
2287, line up and away 24 left.
Southwest not waiting. Southwest line up. Flying to Austin.
On the heading, climb maintain 3,000 feet, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2280 south.
City 11 Early Tower, 24 left, line up and right.
Right, but wait, 24 left.
Yes, Spion Silver says, Beta, you sounding nosy. Catching a cold? I already caught it. In fact, the cold caught me. Yeah.
Delta 2267, contact.
Also this, my throat's killing me. No vacation days though. I took too many vacations day last year. We gotta work. We gotta keep the shows going.
Departure Delta 2267, 1.5, climbing on the runway 2 up to 5,000.
Travis 11 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on that Del Rey, 24 left.
All right, Southwest going to Denver, lining up.
LA Tower Sky 3695, visual 24 right.
The last call was for Delta 2267. Sky 3675 tower, the 24 right, clear to land, wind 2.
Wow, look at that. Early rotation.
Clear to land Sky 3695.
Southwest 2287, contact SoCal.
My goodness, look at that. That's an amazing rocket launch. That's an amazing rocket. Where's the 787? Let's see, I think I have it. Yeah, there it is. Look at this.
2287, contact SoCal.
Yeah, zooming out.
Sky 4032, cross 124 left, ground point 65.
Cross 2 for left, ground 65, that's 4032. Good eye, Connor 15 heavy, 24 right.
15 heavy tower, 125 224 right, clear to land.
Clear land, Connor 15 heavy.
Wow, look at that. On base and already cleared to land. A shout out to Solid State sending a, how many months? 10 months of channel membership message. Says, I need to get the big one merch on Shop LA Flights. There you go, Solid State. Thanks so much, my friend, for the renewal. And yeah, listen, it looks good. Looks good. Big one. Big one. Oh my goodness, did I lose it? There it is. Oh, dare I zoom in? All right, QF15 flying in from Brisbane, Australia. This is a 12-hour flight to LA. We're staying with this one. 6,200 nautical miles from Brisbane, Australia. We're looking at Victor Hotel Zulu Mike. Correction, let me start over. Victor Hotel Zulu November Mike at 1,000 feet above sea level. Look at this. I love to see the Australian viewers join us right now. Qantas is my favorite airline. I love it. I grew up loving the airline. I think it's the airline that got me into plane spotting long time ago. We have Qantas 1136 joining us. We have SA Robotics saying hello from Australia. I know Beth is watching. Any more Australian viewers? Welcome to LA flights. I wish I could zoom in more. It's just too windy. Too darn windy. Alright, maybe I'll give it a try. Look at that windsock. Windsock time. It's blowing. I think I heard the gusts at, what, 27 knots? That's bonkers. As the kids say nowadays, bonkers. Alright, 2-for-1 special. Let's go for the Southwest lighting up. Southwest 1740, 737, 700 to San Jose, Northern California.
Tower Delta 634, good afternoon, visual 24 right. Number 634 Tower, caution weight turbulence, proceed by heavy 787, 25020 to 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, Delta 634.
Wow, look at that. It's 30 knots. I thought it was 27. No, 30 knots of gusts. It's blowing. Let's see, should we zoom into the next arrival? Alright, let's give it a try.
115, heavy, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 35.
Alright, we're gonna give it a try, let's see. Next one coming in is Delta 634 flying in from Detroit, Michigan.
Delta 1740.
Whoa. It's a little windy. Allison, look at this, Allison. My goodness, you're peeking in. Welcome back. How about this? You know, for those of you active on the live chat, Allison is a 50, I think almost a 51-month channel member. How about this? Can we send the hashtag 50? Hashtag 50 for Allison. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Allison, we do appreciate you. All kidding aside.
2 miles, 600 feet opposite direction.
Hashtag 50. It's not easy. Listening to Peter say, "Are you ready?" For 50 months, not easy. Let's take a look. Not easy. Angela, what do you think about Peter saying, "Are you ready? Let's take a look." Every second. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. We have Angela saying that. You see, it's not easy. Okay, this one landing 6 minutes early. All right, your YouTube name nowadays is throwing me off, but I know you're a long-time viewer, and I know that I missed your Shine the Light like 2 years ago. Remind me, what's your name? Welcome to LA Flights. Great to have you on board for today. Remember, YouTube changed the way that I see the names, so now it throws me, different names that I'm not familiar with. That started, I think, like 6 months ago or 5 months ago. All right, that is the flight from the Motor City. Let's go over to Terminal 2. We have a Delta Airlines. I can bet that is the Honolulu flight. Kona! That's Peter's vacation mobile. No vacations for Peter, though. No, no, no. All right, Tom, thanks so much. Thank you for the friendly reminder, Tom. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Clutters Park, 100%. I met Tom, yeah.
We're gonna.
Lelo, before you go, bye-bye, Lelo. Thank you for being part of Team LA Flights. We'll see ya on the next one. Lelo. Lelo is signing out. Lelo, amazing. You're amazing. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you on the next one. That's the flight to Kona. You know, I'm not a big coffee drinker. Gotta admit, you know, I've never liked coffee. I'm not the biggest fan. I gotta admit. I much prefer water or pretty much any other type of drink, but I've never been a coffee drinker. I don't like coffee. One more. One more.
24 left, line up way, Southwest
One more
2323.
second. That's the flight to Kona.
Tower South 5669, visual 24 right. South 5659, Tower 24, you got 21 right, 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, South 5669. Tower 2323.
All right, Southwest. Let's go for Southwest.
24 left, clear for takeoff on that Delta Southwest 2320. United 81, 92, and 24 left, line up and right. That's the light, 24 left, United 81, 92.
Hey, Michael. Hello. Let's see. Guten Abend. Ja. Servus. Willkommen bei LA Flights. Dankeschön. Tschüss. 1, 2, 3. And that's pretty much it. That's all I know. That's all my German in one sentence. Great to have you on board, Michael. Lining up, we have United Airlines 8192 flying to San Francisco. You'll see it any second. And there it is. Tony Kumarov. Hey, Tony. See ya on the next one, okay? See ya, my friend. Next official live day is Saturday, but I have a feeling we might be going live before that. So just keep a lookout, all right, Tony?
United 81, 92, left, Del Rey, 124, 21, 24 left. Let me take off. And I believe that was Arnap to Docker, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 8192. Negative, it's Arnap to Del Rey. Arnap to Del Rey, United 8192, sorry about that. 23, contact Silk. Good day, 23.
Hey, Ulysses joining us. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to LA Flights. If you're just joining us, you missed a Shine the Light from our good friend FO Timo, First Officer Timo on Lufthansa 456, saying hello to the LA Flights family via a Shine the Light. That happened about, let's see, almost 2 hours ago.
Alright, America 137.
America 2766 cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
27.
2776 affirmative, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
All right.
92 contacts.
Let's take a look. I thought I exhausted my German knowledge, yeah, with Michael's welcome. But no, I know a few more German words. What are some of the words that Peter knows? Eisbär, yeah. Spätzle, yeah, Spätzle. I know Currywurst. I know Döner. What else? I know a few words, yeah. Gray Hat gifting a channel membership today. We appreciate that. Thank you for the channel support. You gifted Austin Clayberg 5413 and a lead membership lasting 1 month. Thank you, my friend. Wow, look at all the planes on Echo. We have a lot of planes, including a 767 flying to Kona, to the big island of Hawaii. I know Yagano to the Yagano. Thanks, Gav. Looks like the 767 will be cutting the line.
Guys, 3902, a top plan to go from runway 24 left at Echo 7. 3902, you copy?
Again?
3902, plan to depart from runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Sky 3902.
Delta 311 Heavy, on that Delta, when 2402 on a 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Delta 311 Heavy.
311 Heavy, 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF, Del Rey.
That's 5629, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
Skywest 4467, continue to the full length, please.
Continue full length, Skywest 4467.
Skywest 3902, caution weight choice from the 24 left, Echo 7, line up away.
Echo 7, line up away, Skywest 3902, we can take Romeo 2.
Wow, big one. Big one's coming.
3902 on the 24 left at Romeo, line up away.
24 left to Romeo, line up away, Skywest 3902.
Wow, look at that beautiful 767 takeoff.
Yeah, 5006, 24 right.
Sky 1506 on the tower, 24023, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, United.
Now we have the American Airlines Flight 137 flying in from Heathrow. A 10-hour, 41-minute flight today.
311 Heavy, see you.
We're looking at a 777-200 flying 4,739 nautical miles to LA. This is November 7, 905, Alpha November.
Skywest 3902 on out to Delray with 25023, that's 27, a couple minutes.
Alright, copy that.
Why isn't JetBlue moving? Let's see. JetBlue 724 still waiting.
Tower Delta 2766,
to enter the runway.
That's 1766, LA Tower, wind 250 at 23, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, no, 2766. 659, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground on 0.65.
That's the one. JetBlue 724 flying to JFK. Speon Silver says, smooth. No, it's a good one. That's a good one. I'll take that any day of the week. Peterism, sorry. Friendly Forester sending us a gift of membership. Thank you so much, my friend. Tom says, start the train. Tom sending 1. You gifted wishful thinking 1728. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Thank you, Tom. Thank you so much, friends, for the channel support. Grey Hat 4203 in the train, gifting 1 as well. Next arrival we have is United Airlines 1506, flying in from San Francisco. Finally, the JetBlue flight is lining up. We'll go for the United flight from San Francisco. All right, some big planes coming. We have one very big one. All right, bear with me. I want to zoom in. If it gets too shaky, then I'm going to have to abandon the zoom in. Let's see, just got to find it. Where's the big one? Hold on. Why is it so difficult to see the big plane? Find the big plane. Where is it? Should be right here. What do you think? Too shaky? We have Manu AMG joining us. Great to see you, friend. Hello, willkommen by LA Flights. Yeah. Let's see. We have Solid State joining the train, gifting 1 to LA Flights. Thanks so much, Solid State. Mauro55 joining the train, sending 1. Architect Design doing the same. We got a train going. We have a train going, my friends. Sky North Spotting tuning in. Says good afternoon, Peter and the LA Flights family. Good to see you on Sky North Spotting. Every time I see you, I think about Alaska. All right, we have the big A350. Hopefully it starts turning early. That's going to help us a lot. There's a 777 flying in front of Asiana, Eva from Taipei. Uli says it's okay. I think it's a little too shaky, but if you guys say it's okay, then I guess I'll stay with it. Okay, you know something? How about this? I'm going to zoom into the 767 on final approach. If I see that A380 start turning early, then I'll zoom in. I'll go back to it.
I did 1506, cross from 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left, 0.65 ground, United 1506.
Membership train continues. We have Jim R, Mr. Team Stripe, sending 1. You gifted long-time viewer. Thanks so much, Jim. Jim R. We appreciate that. Thank you so much.
2 large first and 700 feet for Delta. Thank you, Skywest Surgeon. Yeah, 6303 East Cautionburg Bird, 700 feet reported by the traffic plane. Roger. Skywest 4467, got a departure. Our departure today, SkyWest 4467. Okay, just tell you the 012 heavy, 12 Miami, and we're only 24 right. Even 012 heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 left 22, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, here we go. It's that time of day. Asiana is turning.
356, we see Kobe about 24 right.
Where is it?
LA Tower, wind 250 at 21, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, southwest, 356. 767 heavy, turn left is Victor, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65.
Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Looks pretty cool.
Good day, it's Southwest 2301, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic is crossing. 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2301.
Bouncy or what? Is it worth it? Wow, look at that. I love it how it looks. That is Asiana flying at 184 knots. Look at that bank. That looks outstanding. Ah, big gust of wind. Outstanding. 10 out of 10. I love that. We'll zoom out. And we have Eva on final. Let's see if we can get that 2-for-1 special. There they are.
19 Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 19 Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2301. 6203, turn left at Victor and hold short, runway 24 left. That's Victor, hold short, 24 left, Skywest. Skywest 3691, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up wait, 24 left, Skywest 3691.
LA Tower, Captain Asiana 204 Super, approaching IDS 24 right.
Asiana 204 Super, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777, full mile final, caution.
All right, if it gets... Well, okay, hold on.
22, runway 24 right, clear to land.
runway 24 right, Asiana 204.
Okay, clear to land. If it gets a little too shaky, we'll stay with the 777. Darn wind. Pretty cool. I'll take it.
Clear to takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 3691. Southwest 2301, contact departure. Have a good one, Southwest 2301.
I'm waiting for the landing gear.
56 out of whiskey, please turn left and hold short up on my 24 left. Southwest whiskey, hold short 24 left, Southwest 356.
All right, 22 wheels getting ready.
Delhi 6303, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, Delhi 356, cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, Southwest 356. Was 3691, contact departure. Goes 3691, departure needed.
All right, let's go for Asiana. Let's quickly pan the camera. Here we go.
Cross runway 24 left and then contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left and connect ground point 65. 012 heavy.
Asiana 204 flying 10 hours, 8 minutes. 5,200 nautical miles. We're looking at Hotel Lima 7634.
Towers, Ghost 486 on the visual, 24 right. 486 over to super red, that's on 1 mile. Final caution, wake turbulence, wind 250 at 22, runway 24 right, clear to land. Alright, 24 right, clear to land, copy all, Ghost 486.
Wow, nice and smooth. Very early on the runway too, so that's not going to be exiting on the last taxiway. Great sounds coming from the Super.
United 7059, official 24 right, 160 to Kobe. United 7059, LA Tower, wind 250 at 23, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear land, 24 right, United 7059.
Big one.
204 Super, turn left when able.
Big
cross
one.
runway 24 left, and then contact
Big
ground
one.
point 65.
Left and non-able and cross runway 24 left and contact ground 1.65 is an official.
All right, next arrival coming in to the north. Not an A380, sorry, but we have an E175 flying in from Monterey. Taxiway Echo, looks like we have the Taiwanese EVA. We saw that one land before the A380. Southwest 737 in the middle from Sacramento. And a departure, Delta Airlines 1647 flying to Salt Lake City. Honks of celebration coming from down below, or is it honks of frustration? There you go, massive A380. Look at that. Do you see the plane on the left side? That's the Korean 747. Landed about an hour 30 minutes ago. Actually, no, hold on. The Korean 747 landed about 2 hours ago. Before Lufthansa. Heading to the parking area. Korean takes off tonight around 10 p.m.
I'm just waiting for your release, so it shouldn't be too long. Okay, thank you. We're ready to go. Alright, sounds good. tower, wind 25022, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, gets 5307.
All right, JetBlue 688, flying to Boston.
JetBlue 688, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Well, line up and wait, 24 left, JetBlue 688. That's 5486, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left, traffic hold in position, and contact ground point 65. Left Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, because it's 46. JetBlue 688, the wind is 250 at 22, RNF LA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF LA, clear for takeoff, 24 left. 1647, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, 1647. We're going to be just a minute or two in position for your flow time. Traffic will cross down soon. 1647, hold. 1659, Victor, cross runway 24 left, traffic will hold in position, then contact ground point 65. Victor, cross 24 left, point 65, United 1759.
Mega Logger 69, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. You are an All Access VIP member. Good to see you back.
Please see that the proof is requested. Just let me know when you're on station. Thank you. With 688, contact departure. Departure, 688.
Waiting for the departure, Delta 1647. Waiting for the takeoff.
Police Street traffic is about 10 o'clock, 5 miles westbound, descending out of 3,500, heavy United going 777 for the South Complex. Police Street, thank you. Tower, good afternoon. Delta 2621 with you on Zulu 24. Delta 2621 LA Tower, wind 250 at 21, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2621. Delta 307 to left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65. To Victor, cross 24 left, to the ground, Delta 57.
Well, this one taking its time. My goodness, we've dedicated like 5 minutes with this one. This is the one heading to Salt Lake City. Mega Logger talking about Phoenix. Yeah, you know, Phoenix was more like of a spontaneous type of thing back on Monday. I was hinting at a possible drive after Sunday's live show. But, you know, I'm actually very thankful I did not make the drive to Phoenix because Monday morning I woke up sick. And I'm already imagining it. If I would have done the drive to Phoenix, I think at 3 or 4 in the morning, I would have felt absolutely miserable 300 miles away from home. So it's actually a good thing I didn't go to Phoenix. I woke up in my own bed here in LA, sick, instead of 400 miles away driving at 4 in the morning, feeling sick. So, Phoenix, yeah, more of a spontaneous type of thing. It just didn't happen. I'm sure we'll go to Phoenix in good time.
Another 60 seconds for that 60.7, thanks.
60 seconds.
Good afternoon, Alaska 696, visual 24 right.
Alaska 686, LA Tower, wind 250 at 23, gust 26, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 696.
There, 2111, turn left at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left. Victor, short of left side, horizon 22.
We're waiting.
2211, just 2111, say hold short runway 24 left with your cross line.
Waiting.
Hold short,
Still waiting.
left, at Victor, horizon 2111. Thank you. And calling helicopter, say again. E3, Roger, frequency change approved.
Okay, I give up. Let's go for the final, for the aircraft on final approach. And who do we have? We have Delta 2621 flying in from San Jose, NorCal.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, on FL right.
On LA, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1647.
Up 4034, LA Tower, runway 24 left, final away.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 4034.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, on FL right.
On FL ready, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 4034.
Next arrival,
Delta 26.
Alaska from Seattle.
Another whiskey, please.
Whiskey, Delta 2621.
The 1647, kind of departure.
Switch in Delta 1647.
Alaska Airlines 696.
Delta 26.
Flying in from Seattle, Washington.
Runway, turn left at whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left.
Whiskey and hold short 24 left, Delta 26.
Gust 6008, LA Tower, wind 25021, gust 26, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, Galaxy 7.
Right there, 2111, cross runway 24 left, got a ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, and Victor, Whiskey, Grand Point 612.
Southwest 4034, contact departure.
Right, Southwest 4034, good night.
Oh my goodness, my packet of batteries taking flight. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. Let's see.
Alaska 696, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, to ground point 65, Alaska 696 today.
go for the next arrival. Yes, we have SkyWest. We have a little E175. Alexander Molina joining us. Good to see you, Alex. Alex says, hello, Peter. Hello to you, Alexander. Alex. Welcome to LA flights. The one we're looking at right now, flying in from Haley, Idaho. Yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Haley, Idaho. Let's see. Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. All right, taxiing to the runway, we have JetBlue. Let's see where this one is going. And it's going to Fort Lauderdale. We're looking at JetBlue 1700. Southwest Airlines cutting the line and cutting off the JetBlue. Southwest 1526 to Reno, Nevada.
Delta 1526 LA Hotel traffic crossing downfield on my 24 left, line up and wait. Delta 1526, tell you that. You ready? Alright, on my 24 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing, Delta 1526. Line up and wait, 24 left, southwest 1526.
All right, we have this one to Reno. Let's see if we have anything on final. No, nothing much. So we'll stay with Southwest.
JetBlue 700 LA Tower, my 24 left, line up and wait. Not away, 24 left, JetBlue 700. Please 10 tower go. Please 10 your equipment LA Delta airspace squawk 0277, altimeter 2999er.
Rory Shields coming in with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, friend. Cheers, cheers, man. Welcome to the to the Wednesday. I was about to say Saturday special. Welcome to the Wednesday special on LA flights.
JetBlue 700 on departure, turn left heading 210, or return approved, wind 250 at 22, and my 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff, and early time 210 for JetBlue 7.
I'll tell you what. TV, give me 1 second. TV is it? Is that right? Point tower on the helicopter frequency, say it again.
Oh wow, look at this. This is cool.
Houston, you said you want to go direct from there to Hawthorne? It's unable, no. You can continue on your eastbound heading. I'll clear southbound turn if you like, please, sir. Well, that is Delta 422 heavy on a visual. Alright, Delta 422 heavy, LA travel 250 at 21 runway 24 right, clear to land. Flash 248, Delta 422 heavy.
We have Delta 422 flying in from Honolulu, a 767-300.
Houston, you need to go to Hawthorne Airport. Please, I'm going to just give you some VFR vectors if you don't mind. Center and right flight heading 160, maintain VFR. Blue 700, thank you. Contact departure, have a good flight. Forward, departure, have a good day.
Captain Canmobile looks like it's flying straight at us because of the crosswind.
Good afternoon, United 245, you sit down on the visual 248. 245 LA, John Heavy, Boeing 767, 6 miles ahead, caution right, turbo, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, United 245.
Wow, look at this, already pushing back. Susan asking, how long will the stream be? I'm already getting sleepy. Hold on, you have to stay for the A380 takeoff. What's another one? Susan, you have to stay for the Lufthansa 747 takeoff. We have to see those two planes take off, and then we'll start thinking about calling it a day. What do you think? 2 more planes, at least. Emirates, it's pushing already. It's pushing like 15 minutes early. Before this one, what's happening here?
Calling you on guard. What's going on? They had us hold here, sort of Delta 8. We flipped over to you guys because we passed the sign and we're waiting on numbers. Okay, go back to ground point 65, American 697, 121.65. Back to ground. 422 heavy cross from my 24 left and then contact ground point 65.
So it looks like American wasn't responding, and they even sent airport ops to signal the American A321. So that's the one that diverted to LAX. Phoenix to Lihui, diverting to LAX, landed 2 hours ago. Wow, even airport ops had to go and signal. right, finally, taxi lights on the A321, continuing its journey to Lihue. That's Lihue. That's Maui, isn't it? Hold on. Is that Maui? No. Let's see, Lihue, yeah? Where's Lihue? Kauai. Kauai? Oh, goodness. Forget about it, Peter. Sorry about the pronunciation. Sorry.
With 24 left and then come to ground. 165 United. 245. No American 3 visual, 2 correct. 3 LA tower traffic over the marker, Boeing 737, wind 25020, gust 27, on my 24 right, cut away.
Alright, I wonder where it's going.
American 3.
It's doing a UE. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Susan's gonna get timed out pretty soon. My goodness, Susan says, "Peter, I thought you were the Hawaiian expert." I am. I love Hawaii. I've never been to Kauai or Lihue. I've only been to the Big Island and Oahu. That's Honolulu. Beautiful. My goodness, beautiful. Big Island and Oahu, goodness. You're making me want to go and take another vacation, goodness. No more vacation. Still waiting for that A380 right now, doing its pre-taxi checklist. Emirates 216. Not moving, not yet. Hey, look at this, Philip. Great to see you, Philip. Philip, welcome back. Great to have you on board. Where's the American flight? And there it goes. So once again, that American Airlines flight, and it's an interesting flight. So it departed Phoenix 3 hours ago and landed here at LAX, diverting to LAX, and it was destined for Lihue. Now it looked like if it was going to be departing on 24 left, but that is a big UE heading somewhere. Could be heading to the south side for takeoff. Alright, we have the E175. This one heading to Tucson, Arizona. SkyWest 4483. Delta Airlines flying to Minneapolis. MSP. Ooh. Ooh. I get the shivers. Ooh. Cold. Minneapolis.
So 2198, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, our nav Del Rey. Takeoff, 24 left, our nav Del Rey, Delta 2198.
All right, sure. We'll go for the arrival.
Coast 4483, contact departure. Contact departures, Skywas 4486.
We have American 3 flying in from JFK, and the departure flying to Minneapolis. Delta's 2198. And we have Ali joining us. Hello, hello, happy Wednesday. Ali Lopez, watching since the beginning of today's live show. Yes, watching the entire show. Welcome to LA flights. Yeah, you know, I was asking myself the same question. Lufthansa LH457 was supposed to push about half an hour ago. Looks like it's late today. Let's see, we have Lily letting us know that we have the estimated departure time of 4:15 p.m. departure time. So it is delayed almost an hour, 1 hour delay for the departure of Lufthansa 457. We have the French taxiing, and sadly it's making a left turn, indicating a south side departure, sadly. And we'll keep the camera moving for you guys. You guys and gals, we'll keep it moving. We have United 1689 flying in from Dallas. A 737-900, a 5-hour, 45-minute flight from Dallas. Almost 6 hours. Looks like there's going to be... Oh, wow. A lot of tire smoke on the 737. That was a firm touchdown. I felt that one. Okay. Let's go over to a routine runway inspection. We have airport ops entering runway 24 right.
Delta 556, winds 26021 and a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 556.
4536, ILS runway, or visual approach to right.
4536 LA Tower, continue approach rate 25 right, route departure 24 right, routine runway inspection in progress.
Alright, continue approach to 4536.
Winds 26021.
Taking off, we have Delta 556 flying to Palm Springs. That's an Airbus A319.
The 1689 cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65. United 1689 cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
24 left, cross 24 left, ground, United 1689.
Palm Springs, that's a 25-minute flight.
24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, so 4536.
507, proceed on runway 24 left, west and east.
We have Southwest 4536 flying in from Las Vegas, landing 1 hour late.
Aircraft routine runway inspection in progress, room 24 left. Delta 556, contact SoCal departure.
This is SoCal, Delta 556.
TV5 LA Tower, LA Altimus 29999, clear through Bravo airspace via shoreline south at 150 feet or below.
Tower, good afternoon, Air France 23 X-ray, approaching 24 left.
France 23 X-ray heavy, LA Tower, roger.
.49 minutes. LAX to, Las Vegas to LAX. 49 minutes. It takes a normal driver how many hours? 4? 4.5? Maybe 5 hours? The drive from Las Vegas. Wow, look at the speed. The speed carried by airport ops. Hey, look at this. We have Scott celebrating 19 months with the channel. I've seen Scott twice at the TWA Hotel celebrating 19 months with the channel. Says, hey, Peter, thank you for the show. Wish I was in LA. The weather is absolutely perfect, Scott. Thank you for joining LA Flights today for our day of plane spotting. And thank you so much for the renewal, my friend. All right, finally, A380 is on the move. It took about 15 to 20 minutes for it to start moving after pushback. Thank you, John, for the update. John K. We have the French. Air France 23 X-ray Heavy flying to Paris. 4,900 nautical miles to France. All right, let's go over to taxiway Lima. Do we see the big plane? No, not yet. We're about to see A380 any second. Any second.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, France 23 X-ray, goodbye.
Hey, Lindy. Lindy, welcome to LA Flights. We wish you a happy, happy Wednesday. And Scott, sorry about that. I've seen you 3 times at the TWA Hotel. Thanks for the friendly reminder. And if you guys are just tuning in, wondering about Lufthansa, it's been delayed until 4:15, so you have not missed it. What you did miss was a spectacular shine the light from FO Timo, our good friend FO Timo, on arrival. A moment to definitely rewatch after the show ends. Alright, let's see. We have. Oh, this is the American flight. Look at this. American 697 finally entering the runway at a Phoenix, departed Phoenix, bound for Lihue, diverting to LAX, and now finally departing, continuing its journey to Lihue.
25021, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Left, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 697.
American 59, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, American 59.
Another American Airlines flight trying to steal the spotlight. We have American 59 to Kona. Let's go for the big one, yeah? Big one, we have Emirates 216 flying back home, flying to Dubai.
SoCal departure.
Houston, SoCal, American 697.
American 59, winds 24022, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
American 59, clear takeoff, runway 24 left, first 6 Delray.
Winds 216 Super LA Tower, advice when you're fully ready.
Good afternoon, we are fully ready.
Roger. S3894 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the South Complex, from 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3894.
Destination? Kona. Oh my goodness. Tina, talking about Kona. Goodness gracious. I hope you're still watching, Tina. My goodness, I'm so sorry about this. We have Tina sending LA Flights a kind super chat, $5 super chat. Peter, greetings from the land of coffee, Seattle. Do you ever make coffee drinks at home? I do. Tina continues, here are some beans for your coffee, Kona Coffee Fund. Tina, I hope you're still watching. Thank you for this message. I do make coffee at home, yeah. I have the espresso machine. I steam my milk. I do the latte thing, yeah. I'm not a big coffee drinker, though, I gotta be honest. But yeah, I do that. Yeah. JKG991 sending us a $2 super chat. You're on a, what is that, Horizon flight? Yeah, I think that was quite some time ago. I think I missed it, yeah. Rory Shields, a $2 super chat a few moments ago. Cheers. Cheers to you, Rory. Does anyone else make their own coffee? watching LA flights, or am I the only crazy one?
Sky 894, winds 25.
No, I'm kidding. There's nothing crazy about that.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV
I'm just talking.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3894.
Just talking silly.
216 Super, LA Tower, no 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Emirates 216.
Emirates 216, lining up.
Sky 3894, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Skywest 3894, see you.
We're staying with Emirates. I think this one stealing the spotlight at this moment.
Emirates 216 Super, winds 25021, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Emirates 216.
All right, cleared for takeoff. Should start moving any moment.
Sky 3759, out of to stand by for super wake turbines. Sky 3759, caution, wake turbines, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Copy, turbulence. 24 left, line up, place, Skywest 3759.
Emirates 216 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Emirates 216 Super, good time.
And that's going to be a 15-hour, 30-minute flight back to Dubai. All right, big news. We have a big update. We have the Lufthansa 747 transponder has been activated.
Heavy will depart the inboard winds 26020, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Cleared to land, runway 24 right, altimeter 102. 16 LA Tower, LA altimeter 29999, cleared to through Bravo airspace via harbor, South Airborne Air, feet squawk 0232. Sky 3759, winds 260 at 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, stay west, 3750.
Nepal 125 Heavy LA Tower, and a 24 left, line up and wait.
LA 24 left, line up on the way to Nepal 125.
Police 16, if you're east of Main Street, 900 feet or below. If you're west, it's 500 feet and below. Verify current altitude. Police 16, roger, radar contact. And the next police calling, say again. Police 18, LA Tower, LA Ultimus 299, clear through Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0204. Police 16, radar contact, altitude indicates 500. Nepal 125 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Nepal 125.
Police 18, radar contact, showing altitude at 600. Clear 3759, contact SoCal departure.
3759, have a great night.
That was 4887 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, guys, 4887.
B16 in the mile, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, frequency change approved to Hawthorne radar.
Look at that, nice. 241 special, we have the 787 Dreamliner Air Premia and the Cathay Pacific, a big 777-300, number 2 to land. Air Premia flying 10 hours, 17 minutes to LAX today. All right, 777 up next. Cathay is about 2 miles away. Plenty of time for Air Premia to exit.
Cross runway 24 left, cross ground, 0.65, Air Premia 106. That was 4887, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, guys, 4887.
TV7 LA Tower. TV7 remain outside of Bravo airspace. 4887, contact SoCal departure. miles of airspace as requested.
United 199 flying in from Shanghai. Up next.
Six LA Tower, caution, 876 shall up a heavy Dreamliner, winds 25024, gust 27, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, count 556.
Cathay A380 heavy, caution, 24 left with Victor, contact ground point 65.
Super left with Victor, 1165, Cathay 882 today. And United 199, verify it's clear to land.
199 heavy, affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Thank you, clear to land, 24 right.
Ten-hour, 57-minute flight to LA. Once again, this is United Airlines 199 flying in from Shanghai, China, landing just about 30 minutes early today. Alright, if you're wondering, we're not going to have the second Lufthansa flight of the day, the flight from Munich today, not scheduled to fly to LAX. However, we're going to be seeing the 747-8 finally. After about a 1 hour delay, Lufty 457 taxi lights have activated and it's on the move.
Contact ground point 65.
We'll see it shortly. We'll see it in a couple of minutes. Right now, making its way to the north.
5, hold short. United 199 cross 24 right, ground point 65. United 199.
Police 3, squawk the fire for exchange approved today.
Air Canada 556 flying in from Vancouver to our 19-minute flight. Up next.
Delta 8924 LA Tower, do you know which one? Winds 25020, gust 27, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, and 411 for Delta 8924.
Sure.
Let's see. Okay, so that is the Dreamliner moving. Yeah, okay, I see Lufty. Let's go over to the 74. I think the 747 takes priority, right? What do you think? Will we have a double shine the light? It's extremely rare when we have the inbound, both the inbound and the outbound flights shine the light. FOTMO stealing the show today on arrival. Shine the lights Not only on final approach, but also on the taxiway after exiting and crossing the runways here in the north. Shine the light happens when you least expect it to happen, but a double? It's extremely rare. I think only seen like 2 times, maybe 3 times if I take a guess. .757 up next. We have Delta's 8924 flying in from Denver, Colorado. A 2-hour, 18-minute flight up next.
Heavy, LA Tower, advice when you're fully ready. Winds 25020, gust 27.
Oh, let's take a look. I don't want to miss anything. Don't want to miss a shine the light. How about this? We'll have 7-4 cam. If it starts shining the light, you gotta let me know really quick on the live chat, okay?
The 718, are you fully ready now? Can you take it around the corner?
Delta 718, affirm.
Delta 718, runway 24 left at Echo 8, clear for takeoff for nav Delray.
24 left, Echo 8.
Looks like the small one's going to be cutting the line. Taking off before the 747.
Lufthansa 457, heavy traffic departing downfield and traffic will cross downfield. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lift to the 457 heavy, line up and wait, runway 24 left and wait. Copy.
Delta 8924, we got enough time. Just roll to Yankee and hold short of runway 24 left.
Roll to Yankee and hold short, 24 left, Delta 8924.
That's Delta 718 flying to Orlando, Florida, cutting the line. Oh boy, look at this. Lufthansa, here comes the 74.
The 318 LA Tower, caution with service heavy will depart the inboard runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, that's 3.
Delta 8924, traffic hold in position, caution 24 left at Yankee, continue straight, Yankee to the gate, this frequency, traffic waiting to depart.
Cross 24 left, Yankee to the gate with you, Delta 8924.
Delta 8924, please expedite the crossing. Delta 718, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 718.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
This is the 457 Heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray.
Winds 260 at 1 meter. Delta 1219, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Clear to cross 24 left, and ground point 65, Delta 1219.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact local departure, this is the 457 Heavy.
We're gonna stay with Lufty. I know the wind is making it a little difficult to stay zoomed into the planes, but we'll stay with it as it makes the left bank out of LAX. I think we'll wish Lufthansa 457 a safe flight.
Delta 23 visual 24 right.
Delta
I
2030,
think
LA
that's it.
powering 24 right, cleared to land, winds 260 at 21.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 23.
That absolutely beautiful. All right, how about this? We'll zoom in a little more.
That was 6217, 13 mile final, 24 right.
6217, LA powering 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, clear to land, 6217.
Seven 757 coming in. This one flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. We have Delta's 318, a 6-hour, 13-minute flight.
Crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, Delta 318.
That's it. We have the JetBlue flight. Yeah. JetBlue 1124 flying to JFK. That's an A321 Neo. Let's take a look. I think we have Al sending us a kind super chat. Yeah, there you go. Thanks so much, Al1000, helping LA flights with a PayPal donation. $20 super chat coming in. Al says, so Al, use that QR code. That QR code takes you directly to the LA Flights tip jar if you guys want to help your channel continue the madness, right? We have Al1000 says, please rest up and feel better. Al1000 continues to say, and thank you so much for the live show today. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Friendly Vibes. Hashtag More Than Planes. You got it, Al. Thank you for the help. Thank you for helping your channel. Thank you, Al. Thank you, friend. Well, looks like JetBlue is already on its way to runway 24 left. We're looking at November 2105 Juliet. .336. This one departing almost half an hour. No, actually, you know something? This one departing almost 40 minutes late out of LAX today.
Crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, contact.
You got it, Joey. Joey signing out. I'm happy you enjoyed today's live show. Thanks, Joey. We have Don signing out as well. Thanks, Don. Another great show, LA Flights. See you next time, Team LA Flights. See you next time, my friend. Definitely on Saturday. And who knows, maybe a day before Saturday. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Just, search up LA Flights. You never know when we'll go live. Definitely on Saturday. We have Molly. Molly B says, well, I have to go already. Hope Peter feels better. And it was nice to finally catch a few minutes of the live show. Molly, we wish you all the best. And thank you so much for stopping by. We have Richard says, hello, Peter. Hello to you, Richard. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to the Wednesday show.
24 retiring 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, lap and wait, JetBlue 1124.
We have Albatross says, I also wish a good night and speedy recovery. Peter, can't wait for Miami. You and me both. I can't wait. Miami is happening. Definitely confirmed. Miami, February 27th, 28th, and March 1st, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. LA Flights will be live from Miami International. FOJ says that he is very excited to co-host with me. He's going to be sitting in the jump seat of LA Flights with his headset on. Everything is subject to change. You know, FOJ, right now he's scheduled to go to Miami, but anything can happen. I will be there unless I break a leg.
1124 and the 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Hopefully it doesn't happen.
24 left, clear takeoff, JetBlue 1124.
That's 6217, hold short, upright 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, that was 17.
6217, caution 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Roger, cross 24 left, and ground.
Let's see. Hold on a minute, you guys. So it looks like there's a police pursuit to the south of the airport. Doesn't look like it's going to be coming to us. No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Wow, there's so many helicopters right now over West Athens. A police pursuit happening to the south, more like to the east of the airport.
JetBlue 1124, contact SoCal departure.
Trigger day, JetBlue 1124.
Police 100, are you part of the LOA? Police 100 remain outside of Bravo airspace.
Tower talking to the police helicopters in the area. We're looking at Delta's 2830 flying in from Seattle, Washington, heading to Terminal 2 for parking. A 2-hour flight from Seattle. Richard says right now, SFO, it's raining. Oh my goodness. Yeah, tomorrow it looks like there's going to be more rain headed towards the LA area. Let me check the weather. Let's see how bad it's going to be. Wow, look at this. Big one. Big one, big one. We have a 747. Big one. Look at that. Seven four seven Southside departure. Seven four seven stealing the spotlight. Let's go over to Southwest Airlines, making its way to runway 24 left. Southwest 1433 to Oakland, a 737 MAX 8. Oh, hold on. Let me check the weather for tomorrow. It looks like it's gonna be rainy. Pesky rain. An 80% probability of rain. Yeah, it looks like rain everywhere. Well, we might do something. We'll see what happens. We might do something tomorrow. 757 coming in. Delta's 829 flying in from Salt Lake City. All right, well, let's take a look. I'm getting told that it's going to be pretty quiet in the next few minutes. Let's see. Okay, you know something? I think we're going to make it we're going to make the call. This 75 will be the one more plane. One more plane on LA flights. Yeah, it's going to be quiet. It's going to be pretty quiet for quite a bit. I mean, my goodness, we've been live for almost 8 hours today. Yeah, Alexander talking about the police helicopters just to the south of the field, south of the airport. Yeah, it looks like there's a police pursuit around. It's in between Hawthorne and Gardena. Doesn't look like it's gonna make it to the airport. Doesn't look like it. Wow. All right, I'll take it. Look at this. We have a Super King, King Air, King Air, departing on in front of us.
5 traffic off your left is an Airbus for the South Complex.
Roger, thanks guys, 5, thank you.
Is 77 November Golf, is 25022, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 77 right off.
House 1304, LA Tower and 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of void, Southwest 1304.
House 3505, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, SoCal, that's safe up.
Kilo B5, are you continuing to Torrance? Kilo B5, leaving Los Angeles proper airspace, contact Torrance Tower, and you can keep your squawk at 8.
Southwest A737 lining up. Southwest 1304 to Phoenix.
Base 18, LA Tower, LA Altimeter 2999, cleared to enter Bravo airspace as requested. House 1304, winds 240 at 22, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1304.
7 November Golf, turn right now, heading 271.
Right, heading 271, 7 right off.
Is 7 November Golf, verify on the right turn, heading 271.
Affirmative, 7 right off.
7 November Golf, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 7 November Golf.
Delta 829, crossing 24 left of Victor, contact ground point 65. Delta 829, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65. Delta 829, carrier wave only, no voice, crossing 24 left.
Cross 24 left on Victor and join Echo to ground Delta.
All right, we'll go for the next one. We have the E175.
SoCal departure.
Southwest 1304, good night.
All right, let's take a look. Let's see. I'm talking to Josh right now. Josh looks like he's going to be going live tomorrow. Just trying to confirm when. Looks like it's going to be a rainy day of plane spotting tomorrow with Josh.
.965, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Super left, overcast, Delta 965.
All right, so yeah, I am confirming with Josh. Josh is going to be live tomorrow. Looks like it's going to be a rainy day of plane spotting with Josh. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be an exciting day. My goodness, another exciting day on LA flights. Hey, John, we have a 747 on the roll. We have Atlas racing down the runway. Hold on, is it racing down the runway? Yes. Okay, we're going to zoom in. Southside departure. We're gonna see it right over here. There you go. Fully loaded, using almost the entire length of runway 25 left.
Police 18, are you continuing to clear north? Police 18, roger, traffic, it's pretty south your position, and your company northbound at 500. Police 18 approved. 16 traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles maneuvering, yeah, company at 600. Approved, they got you inside as well.
Let's see, anything on radar? Let's see, no, nothing much. There's nothing taking off, right, in the next few minutes? No arrivals? Yeah, let's see, yeah, it's pretty quiet. I mean, we already had the one more plane. I see SAS arriving, but it's arriving in like half an hour. Let's take a look. Wow, the delay on that one. Okay, so we have Delta's 829 flying in from Salt Lake City, delayed 4 hours today. A 4-hour delay for the Delta 757. I want to give a shout out to Lisa. Lisa P sending us a $10 super chat on the PayPal. Thanks so much for that, Lisa. Vegas Joe, I hope you're watching, sending us a $40 super chat. Sending us the parking assist and a little extra for some chicken noodle soup. I appreciate that. Vegas Joe, I hope you're watching. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the help and support on the PayPal. Best way to help LA flights live. We have Morris. Am I pronouncing this name right? Morris? I'm completely botching your name, man. I'm so sorry. Sending us a $20 super chat. Just a little something for the tip jar, and wish you better soon. Wishing better health soon, Peter. Hashtag more than planes. How can I pronounce this name? My God, I don't know why I'm having so much issue. It's a name that I always see. It's just Morris. Morris. Thank you. I blame the cold. Come on, Peter. Thank you for that $20 super. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Let's take a look. Where is the planes? Taxiway Echo. Oh, small one. Exec jet. Taking off pretty soon. All right, I guess we'll call it a day after the exec jet. Let's see. This one is NetJets. That's an Embraer Phenom 300. Should be taking off like an absolute rocket in just a bit.
Are you okay if we enter at Romeo for good 431?
Jet 431, Romeo is approved. You're fully ready now?
Yes, sir, we are ready. Sector 431.
Jet 431, running 24 left at Romeo. Clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading. Maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000. Runway heading. Runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff. Sector 431.
All right, what's going to be the rate of climb for this one? What do you think? Rate of climb. I'm going to track it. More than 3,000? If it's more than 3,000, it's going to be a rocket launch. (1,400 feet per minute so far, vertical speed. Flying to Van Nuys. No, I'm not seeing anything anymore. I don't know if it's my app or something. Oh, 47. Wow, 46. I think I saw 4,700 feet per minute. An incredible rocket to end the day of plane spotting. That's a big one. $4,700. That's big.
431, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good there, 431. Have a great day, man.
Let's take a look. Oh, how about this? We'll end with the city. Beautiful city. Thank you so much for watching today, my friends. It was another great day of plane spotting. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Francis says, "Hey, Peter, I scrolled back and watched the cockpit video. It was so cool. Thank you for showing it. Hope you get better soon. You're a trooper." Oh my goodness. You know, it was. Today was one for the record books, and you know, come on, we have to give incredible thanks to FO Timo for actually taking that footage and sending it exclusively to LA Flights. I mean, it's such a great moment. You know, how about this? We're going to show you the arrival again as we end today's show. FO Timo, you're a legend. All right, he's gonna take off on Friday. I'm pretty sure I'll cover his departure. We also have another captain coming by, but I gotta make sure. I gotta contact him to see if it's okay to make it public, etc., etc. Who knows? Maybe he wants to make it private. I don't know. So I'm gonna just check with the with the pilot, you know, just to make sure that everything is okay to air his arrival. If not, it's okay. Beautiful city of LA. Francis, thank you for the incredible super chat, and we'll play it again for all of you in just a few moments. Another PayPal super coming in. Susan, you're amazing. A $50 super chat coming in to the PayPal tip jar, helping us with the crazy madness. Did you guys hear? We're going to Miami and FOJ. You know, it's a Lufty heavy month this month. FOJ, he tells me that he's very excited to sit in the jump seat of LA flights. He's very excited to wear the headset, at least for, you know, maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours after he lands in Miami. That's going to be Friday, February 27th. He's going to be departing the next day on the 28th on the Saturday show. And incredible weeks ahead. Yes? So yes, LA Flights goes to Miami. A lot of Lufty friends, a lot of shine the lights, and always friendly vibes. Exciting vibes on LA Flights. Oh my goodness. We have Charlotte coming up. We have Miami coming up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not going to spill the beans. Take care. See you soon. Josh goes live tomorrow for a rainy day of plane spotting. It's going to be very exciting tomorrow, Thursday, right here on your channel, LA Flights. Team LA Flights, yeah? We're one club. We're one team. We're one family of AvGeeks. See you tomorrow. Josh goes live tomorrow. An amazing week ahead. Amazing weeks ahead. Amazing months ahead. That's it. Bye-bye. See you soon.
Hey Peter, I want to answer a question you haven't asked. This flight was smooth.
All right, hold on. Let's see. FOJ sending us the December video. This is FO Timo just now, a few hours ago. Bye-bye, everybody. Enjoy.
Approaching 24 right.
If you ever wondered what it looks like from inside the cockpit of a 747 and LA Flights filming it,
300.
I still can't believe FO Timo zoomed into me.